episode.
Crazy.
It is the 100K Summer Special, which really isn't 100K. It's 199,000 in the prize pool. We shattered the guarantee. Slick Rick, along with
So this is going to be
Brendan Kaufman, who is a tournament crusher here at the Lodge in the Bunker. How you doing, Brendan?
Doing great here. Happy to be here. First time giving commentary at the Lodge, but a long-time member 990, and a proud member at the Lodge. Love the tournaments, love the cash games. Happy to be here.
Wonderful. Well, we'll get it underway. You see that man Skull Mike. I think we have 17 players remain at this point.
Thank you.
And we'll go around the table once we finish this hand. Chips are, orange chips are 5,000. Sky blue chips are 25,000, and the red chips are 100,000. And there's Aaron McAvoy. He recently won over 100,000 in the $600 buy-in during the LCS. Kind of on a heater this summer. Heads up. There's the 8 for Aaron. $863 entries, each paying $300. Tim Gray, a Lodge regular, in with Aaron. Tim has 306,000 on his Hendon Mob. Aaron has a whopping 563K. Tim looking for a 5 or a 6.
Yeah, Tim betting on the flop to get a little bit of protection, maybe some value from some 4X, 3X, but Aaron definitely going nowhere with his top pair. Could even see him check raising on the flop, but probably not too much more money going in here. Depending on the river, I imagine Tim will check back here. Oh, he bets again for a little bit more protection, but could possibly go check river. Imagine Aaron's going to call here.
Aaron with top, and 2.1 million in chips. Blinds right now 25, 50, 50. So Aaron's got a very healthy stack.
Aaron, a good friend of mine, came into the day with only 300,000 in chips, but told me about a few hands that went his way to build up his stack to what it is right now, and definitely a contender for the final table.
Nice. So Aaron does get the check mark. Doesn't necessarily like a 10, but let's see what he does here. Goes check, check, and Aaron's going to win the first hand of the stream table, 1.295, and he's up over 3 million chips now. We'll go around the table. Once again, this was a 100K guarantee by our club. We had 5 flights, including a super turbo that started at 9:15 a.m. this morning. And we've got Henry, a long-time Lodge crusher, in seat 1. We call him Hank. Ron in seat 2. Daniel's in seat 3. Barber's in seat 4. Aaron, seat 5. Ian in seat 6. Tim in seat 7. Ron in seat 8. And Skull Mike. We saw him last night on a stream.
Thank you.
He entered, after he busted out on the stream table last night, he entered the night flight and bagged about 600K.
A little confusing with the people.
Yeah.
Changes a little bit.
Yeah. You just like start
Poopa
back there and count
is
down.
in chat. Joe Strazera, the vice president of poker operations at the Lodge Card Club. Heading down to San Antonio. We'll tell you all about that throughout the night. As Ron will take that on. Yeah, we want to give a special shout out to Michelle Chester. Her last shift here at our club in Austin. Has done everything here. Has been a blue shirt, has been a dealer, has been a server, has been helped out at the front counter. Michelle Chester, a legend of the Lodge. We will miss Michelle. Not so much Anthony, but we will definitely miss Michelle. They are going down to San Antonio to help start the new club.
Yeah. Takes it out of you.
I had enough, really.
You know, like,
Big slick here for Ron
Coming out.
under the gun.
Wow, interesting. I wonder about the reading on that ace king. We saw a fold from ace king there. I imagine that wouldn't have gone into the muck, but you know it's always possible. But we also see some misreads sometimes by the readers.
All in moment here from Ian with the snowman, and there's the quick call from Ron.
They got a big one.
ace king.
Big pot, 1.46 mil on hand number 3.
Good luck, boys.
Luck.
Big flip here.
Both of you guys, fine individuals.
Thank you.
So may the
Be a
best
little
hit-
bit finer if I can win this one.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Snowman still holding up here. Ace, king, 10. That's what Ron's looking for. There's the 10 for Broadway.
Hey, everybody.
Good game.
And Ian
Good game, bro.
is eliminated.
Wow.
Ron took a huge pot off of me earlier with aces. Definitely seems to be running just okay in this tournament. We'll definitely be looking for him to take down a few more hands. Played with him quite a bit at the lodge as well.
Believe Ron's from Lampasas, Texas, which is about an hour outside of Austin, and he is a great guy. Has won a few tournaments here at the lodge, and very generous. He won a big tournament and was very generous with his winnings,
Cool. We'll stay snug
with
up,
the
yeah.
staff around.
Does this play well on TV? Just this buddy comedy we have
Yeah,
going
that's
here?
good. That's good.
Hey-o.
Yeah, just keep your hands above the table.
First guy to belly walk the table goes viral.
Yeah, and if
Great, thank you.
I do want to clarify that Joe Strazzera, the Vice President of Poker Operations, is with the lodge. He is just moving down to San Antonio to help start that club in San Antonio. Same with Anthony Chester, still with the lodge. Not going anywhere, just going down to San Antonio. So
All good.
if I confused anybody, we bought a club in San Antonio. I'll tell you all about that here after this hand.
Aaron definitely going to be opening a lot on the button. No surprise for the ace-6 suited. I am curious just how wide he'll go, as he has about 2x average here. Gets one through. That'll be really interesting as we watch this.
Lodge Card Club is proud to announce we just purchased Rounders Card Club in San Antonio. So on July 3rd, it'll officially be known as Lodge Card Club San Antonio.
Is there
We'll
gonna
have
be-
2 great clubs, and ultimately the plans are
Probably wait till the FT, I guess.
to expand that club and build it out, and it'll actually be bigger than the Lodge Mahal. Can you believe the tournaments that we're going to be able to run, Brendan, with 2 enormous clubs, the 2 biggest clubs in Texas, all under the Lodge
Awful racket.
umbrella?
Yeah, really exciting. I know that we ran something, it was like the Battle of I-35 a couple of years ago, but to see that fully
It's sort of
fleshed
like
out,
that
all
high
under the
pitch
Lodge
frequency
name,
that, you
just
know,
with how well Lodge tournaments are run, I think there's a lot of possibilities and a lot of players are excited for
What's
that.
the total?
Yeah, and we're not stopping with San Antonio, so don't be surprised if you see more Lodge Card Clubs. That's the plan, folks. Skull Mike here with Ace Jack. He may push it here. He's got 13, 14 big blinds with Ace Jack, and he does. Pushes it all in here. Unfortunately, he is dominated here.
And 20?
Yeah, Ace Jack definitely is going to be the best hand here. A lot of the time, he's going to get hands like Ace 10, Jack 10, King Jack to fold, just pick up the chips in the middle. Unfortunately, this time he is dominated, and I imagine Ron will put in the call after some thought, but we'll see what he decides to do. There is the call.
Ace queen. Shit.
Skull hasn't even had time to put his $18 toothpick in his mouth yet. Skull in trouble here. Needs a jack. And now he could hit a 10 ball. $10 corner pocket does not come.
Thank you, guys. Good
Nice
luck.
playing with you, Mike.
Deal.
And Skull is eliminated in 17th place.
Thank you.
Skull making a lot of deep runs recently. How well did he do in that employee event in Vegas?
Yeah.
He did quite well. He's had
33rd.
quite a few wins on stream recently, so we'll be seeing him again, of course, given.
I take that back. Skull, I believe, finished
That's the
15th
only time you ever feel good about somebody jamming.
in this tournament.
Yeah.
And even then, it doesn't always work
Cashing
out.
for $2,111. Yeah, he finished 33rd in that event number 2, casino employee event. I played in that. But Lang Anderson here, a lodge dealer, finished 4th for $26,000. And guess
Gotta
what?
wait till it breaks
Slick
down.
Rick
Shift
had
over to
10% of him. That was a big payday for me. So as we
Yeah.
wait for the tables to be balanced, I'll tell you about the meetup game. It's coming to kick off Lodge Card Club San Antonio. Join me, Skull, Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen, and more on Friday, July 26th in a 1-2 meetup game. It's going to be a lot of fun. It'll be down in San Antonio.
And you can combine your cards like Omaha,
That'd be kind of like fun.
I like it.
right?
Argue about the decisions. Like,
Right, yeah. What are you doing going all in?
We'll have 2 dealers tonight. It'll be Sophia and Liz, just Liz.
Aaron picking up a big pair here. We'd expect him to be opening a lot of hands, but he actually has the goods here. Could be dangerous if someone wakes up with something behind, as we see Ron here going to come in. Could definitely consider a 3-bet and with the intention to fold with Ron, but the button is going to allow him to make a lot of good decisions after the flop, easily fold on one just like this one. Aaron has an interesting decision here, whether to check or bet. He definitely doesn't have the sets of 7s, the sets of 5s, the sets of 4s, and is going to be in a tough spot on a lot of turns like 6s and 8s. So I think he's probably considering both options. Does go with the bet.
Ron makes a call looking for an ace.
Really safe turn for Aaron here. I imagine if he felt good as he did on the flop to bet his hand, he feels really good on the turn. Wouldn't expect Ron to have too many 5s here, maybe 5-6 or ace-5. Would imagine, yeah, well, he slows down. Could see him going either way there as well. Expect Aaron to go for some value on the river, targeting some hands like 10s, 9s, 8s, ace-7 suited, ace-4 suited, things like that. And I think Ron will just put his cards in the muck.
Reaching for 500K. Pot size bet, and Ron will lay it down, and Aaron's going to win another pot, and he's going to now be closer to 3.4 million. This tournament was a very, very popular tournament. Started on Friday. 2 flights on Friday, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. Same thing yesterday, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. And then this morning, if you couldn't get into Friday or Saturday, this morning you could have got here at 9:15 a.m. and play in the Super Turbo, which are 10-minute levels. I wonder if anyone at this table or the outer table qualified by playing in the Super Turbo this morning. That'd be something to find out.
I came up here right before the Super Turbo ended. I remember seeing Nate Kogel
Yes.
make it from that. I can't remember any of the other faces, though. But I do think that Nate, unfortunately, busted recently, so he's no longer in the tournament. Aaron picking up quite a few strong hands. Even we might expect him to open up quite a bit, but just picking up hands that are going to be able to win big pots.
Open ender here for Ron. And a gut shot possibility for Aaron.
Interesting decision to lead. Generally, we see a lot of leads from the big blind on kind of middling cardboards that can hit the big blind, but not early position raisers. 5-4 could definitely get a lot of hands to fold here. Probably not Aaron's with that gut shot, but you get something like King Queen can definitely do a lot of work leading on this board.
$225.
Respect the determination to bluff. Keep bluffing with just 5 high. He definitely knows that his hand's not any good and is going to have to bet to win the pot. I'm curious if he would go 3 times if we see Aaron stick around.
At any time, folks, if you want to see chip stacks, they're listed at the top of the table, top of your screen right there. Anytime during the night. There's the 7 and the check mark for Aaron just with his ace high. But it's Ron. Gonna bet a third of the pot.
Really interesting line from Ron, representing some 7x, some 6x, some 9x. Aaron doesn't look particularly strong calling here, but on the turn, I imagine Aaron thinks that he's up against a lot of clubs and straight draws and just puts in the call for that reason. Is going to be good. Nice call by Aaron.
Aaron is right now in a zone. Started the stream with 3 million, is already chipped up to 4.4 million in 7 hands. Folks, thank you for joining us on this Sunday. 770 already watching. Y'all love your tournament poker, and we're glad to bring it to you. This is we'll take it all the way to, there's 2 tables remaining.
I was hoping you had ace.
I think there's 15 remaining, not 16 as the marker's showing.
Not quite.
And we will go all the way until there's a winner, no matter how long that takes. Close to 1,000 now watching. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. Love to hear from you.
I know.
We'll try to give you a shout out.
All right.
I'll learn one of
This is
these.
where we all go bananas.
Oh, first. All right.
Aaron picking up a big pair yet again with pocket kings.
I got it.
Just kind of card racking at this point. Obviously made a great call in the hand before.
$150. 175.
115.
Oh, 115. Got it.
All hearts here. Aaron does have the king of hearts, the only heart. All the kings are out. All kings accounted for.
Could definitely see Ron getting into a little bit of trouble flopping top pair here, but unfortunately almost drawing dead. We'll probably see some amount of money go into the pot here, but not a ton.
Hank is a good friend of mine. Great guy. But in trouble here. Needs some runner help.
Super kind guy. Actually knocked me out of the tournament. I knocked him out of the tournament yesterday. We called it even.
Aaron's nickname is Marshmallow because when he puts on his lodge hoodie, kind of resembles the Marshmallow Man. Reaching for a ton of chips. And I think this will shut the door on everything. Almost a pot-sized bet. I thought it was a lot more than, yeah, it was 850,000. Yeah, I knew it was a good amount of red in his hand. This will shut it down. Let's go around and see where some people are from. WL from Killeen, Texas. Jay Stevens from Columbus, Montana. Mikey M. from Dublin, Ireland. Jesse from Lansing, Michigan.
For that table.
EAP from Wales.
Sorry, man. No takesy backsies.
Terry from
Carry it forward.
Duncansville, Pennsylvania. Leanne from Worcester. See, we would say Worcester up in the Northeast, but Worcester, England.
All skill. These cards. Oh, yeah.
Brad from Massachusetts. Gon from Mumbai, India.
Going a little rush, you know?
Chinese Drew from Singapore. Thank you all for tuning in. And of course, Kiwi Colleen, our #1 fan from New Zealand.
You got a lot of chat regulars, huh? People, whenever I pop into the chat, it's always the same people there, loyal members,
They love
just
it.
like loyal people at the lodge, also loyal chat members. It's very impressive.
A lot of love in our Chatsville community. Martin from Gosport, UK. Michael from North Shore, Hawaii.
You got to do chip leader now.
D-Law from Shelbyville, Tennessee. Paul Varna from Lampasas, Texas, home of Johnny Lamb Jones. There's the outer table. And there's Just Liz dealing. She'll be in the studio, too.
It's like
Nick
we've-
the Greek from Belgium. Jay Ross from Boca Raton. Thank y'all.
Saw lodge regular Andrew Tran out there on the outer table, looking to make another final table that we've seen him quite a bit on the stream.
Slick Rick along with Brendan Kaufman in the bunker tonight. Brendan, a tournament crusher. You've seen him on many of our streams before. By the way, on the outer table, Walter had a birthday yesterday, 83 years young. How about that, folks? Running deep in a tournament at 83. Folks, this week we launched our 24-hour highlight channel on 24 hours a day. Just in case you just don't get enough of our show, you could watch it 24 hours a day if you wanted to.
Should we be 7-7 right now? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good mixture, I must say, with the final 14 or so. A good mixture of young guys and old guys.
Man, dude,
He's laddering up.
And as an old guy, I'm kind of digging it.
Didn't he just get paid?
He laddered up when Mike went out.
Nice.
He did.
What do you think the line is on the age of the winner of this tournament?
that would be a good question to ask. ACL, new member of the live stream, says, Happy Father's Day, Dads. Aaron with a ton of chips can really have some fun here. 5 million chips. He's almost doubled what he came into the day with. Battle of the blinds here.
Expect Aaron to sometimes stab this board. You know, what we see often is the small blind versus the big blind. A small blind is able to stab a lot because they're going to have a lot of ace high hands. I believe Aaron probably will think about putting in a bet at some point with just 4 high, and Tim's going to have a tough time continuing.
Yes, Poobah. Happy Father's Day to everyone. I had a great lunch with the family. My wife asked me what I wanted for lunch. I said prime rib,
Maybe shot.
corn on the cob, and a sweet potato. And you know what I got?
Catch on to it,
That
Andy.
exact meal. Love my wife
Getting away
and
from it
family.
now. I guess if we like if they bust a few players out, one of us could have to go.
Big shout out to Yoda of Chatsville and VW Bug, our great moderators. Always here, always doing great work. Thank you, ladies.
Really respect the culinary opinions that you've provided on the show, specifically your fanship of the wonderful pizzeria Little Deli in
Yes.
Austin. Share many of the same opinions.
Yes. Don't want too many people to know about it because I don't want to have to wait in line. Tim with ace-4 suited.
Interesting decision here, whether to put in some more money, possibly 3-betting. Does take that aggressive option with the suited ace, and Aaron's going to have a tough decision. A very pretty hand, but Tim should be quite strong here, and Tim is quite short. So Aaron's going to have to basically make a pair to continue. Definitely not an easy decision with Aaron's hand here. Does
Lay
throw
it
that
down.
away.
Just got word that there is a player on the outer table who did play in the Super Turbo today that's still in this tournament. So, yeah, the Super Turbo still has a representative. Ruth Hall just entered chat. The amazing tournament player, Ruth Hall, heading to Vegas pretty soon. All the best. There's your stacks. Aaron, by far and away, 101 big blinds this late. Oh, my goodness. 5 million chips. The shorty, Daniel's sitting about 10 big blinds.
I think I just saw him walk by.
Oh, right on.
So, Brandon, you get down to 10 big blinds. It comes time where you're going to have to make a decision. What is your thought process when you're down about shove time?
Yeah, it can be a complicated one. It really depends on where you are in the tournament. One thing you're able to do with 10 big blinds later in the tournament is actually min raise sometimes. So that can be pretty tricky. But in general, you're going to just want to look for a hand to go with, an ace, a suited Broadway type hand, and you can go with a weaker hand depending if you're in later position. And there are a lot of charts for this type of thing that you got to study. But yeah, who do we see on this table with just those 10 big blinds?
It was, I just read it. We'll have to see.
Daniel's got 10, probably thinking about going all in at some point here.
But the other night, last week, we had a tournament where we had a gentleman who had 4 big blinds, woke up with ace-jack and did not put it in. Ended up winning the tournament.
Wow.
So we really talked a lot about not pushing with ace-jack with 4 big blinds. But so the short stack Daniel is just under 10 big blinds now with 485,000.
Yeah, that's definitely a hand that you're almost certainly going to have to go with. One really tricky thing, too, in the past 5 years, all tournaments have implemented this big blind ante, meaning that you have to put not only 1 but 2 big blinds when the big blind gets to you. So that 4 big blinds is really not going to be very much once that big blind does get to you.
Yeah. I think in the last 10 years, that's probably the best thing that has happened to tournament poker is the big blind ante. I mean, I just remember back in the day, just constant, how many times, I need your ante, need your ante, need your ante. It's just speeded up the game. It's really changed tournament poker.
Yeah.
Y'all been taking your time, huh?
Welcome back.
Yeah, well, I have better things to do. So.
Yeah.
One orbit.
Going to have a new player. Balance the tables at 7 and 7.
Yeah, even got appetizers.
oyster shooters.
All right.
Yeah, man. We were cooking.
Barber 110.
What's a pay jump when you can have dinner with your folks?
Ron's a non-believer here. Curious how sticky he'll get on later streets. Oh, he just drills the 3, and it's going to make it a lot easier.
Set of crabs for Ron, and he checks.
Yeah. Yeah, nice.
Letting Aaron put the noose around his neck because whatever he puts in, he's never getting back.
That is a rough card. On almost any other card, Aaron is going to win this pot, but looks like Ron's going to pick it up. Oh, and he might even be able to
He
get some more
checks
money.
again. He checks again.
That check is probably going to work here. Oh, wow.
Ooh, super.
Nice check back by Aaron. I would definitely be tempted to bet again, try to get something like 7s or 6s to fold. But
Yeah.
So, Brandon, we got a question from Joe Strazera, the Vice President of Poker for our club. He says, what's your opinion on us sticking to our guns and reducing big blinds with 4 or less left of a tournament?
yeah, I think what he's talking about there is when you get to
4.
very few people in the tournament, if you have a big blind ante, that starts to be a really large pot, large portion of your stack for how many people are left. And so I guess the Lodge has decided to reduce that. I think that makes a lot of sense. I think it kind of makes play very similar to how it is early in the tournament. I'm generally in favor of that.
Yeah, when we get down to 4, we chop the big blind ante in half. And when we get down to heads up, no more big blind ante.
Barber 110. Barber 375. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 5 fold. 7 win.
So there's the prize pool that VW Bug just put in chat. First place up top, 42,831. What a great way to start the week. Second place, 27,000. Just making the final table. You'll lock up $3,485, and we are down to 14.
Summer is 110. 3 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Daniel at the table.
Call.
4 call.
Barber with ace-3 suited. Makes the call. There's a king right in the window for Tim.
4 check.
Imagine this is a flop that Tim will be betting with any hand that he gets to at this point, and so Barber will be definitely tempted to stick around with a 3, drawing to a 3 or an ace, or perhaps just has the best hand right now. Does get away from it. Very nice fold by Barber.
Tim, a very nice guy. Known him
Where'd you guys go
for a
dinner?
while.
Blue corn.
Blue corn, nice.
Blue corn harvest.
I haven't been there in a minute.
What's that?
Georgetown?
No, Round Rock. Oh, yeah, right here. I was clutch with the location picking. I was subtle with it.
Yes.
You know?
Too far.
Players did have a 30-minute dinner break, and it looks like
Sure, I got
Daniel
loaded up on mojitos before I left.
had took advantage and went off-site for a little dangerous to go off-site to
Yeah,
go to
and the fact
dinner.
that
You
you're,
may run
in the
long
running for like almost
and miss the
43
tournament.
Well,
That's all going to be taken care of.
What?
We are just months away from our
do they
own
not?
restaurant here
They do
at
not.
Lodge Card
They do
Club.
not.
You'll be able to
They had no idea.
sit at your chair, order food from our beautiful restaurant, and have it delivered to your seat.
I'm excited for that. I am a big proponent, a big evangelist of the Lodge Card Club. Everywhere I go, talk about the dealers, talk about the tournaments, the cash games, everything. But that is just the one missing piece, I
Yep.
think,
Yep.
is the difficulty in getting food here. And if that is solved, this is really one of the top places to play.
There you go. It will be solved. It's looking good over there. I think my plan is, I think I'm going to have lunch with Slick every Thursday. I'm not going to pay for anybody's lunch, but if you want to come eat with Slick every Thursday, I'm going to have a little booth there and a little table. We're going to eat lunch on Thursday. Looking forward to that.
What are you going to be eating?
I don't know. I don't know the menu yet. I'm dying to find out. John, the guy who's running it, has opened up restaurants all over the world, so I have no doubt it is going to be delicious food.
Certainly better than crackers and beef jerky.
Of course, even though the beef jerky is awesome.
It is, it is. Ron going with a bit of an aggressive raise here with Queen 9, kind of maybe seeing that not a ton of people are playing back. You know, we haven't seen a ton of 3 bets on the table. We do see that Aaron, you know, is in the small blind as well, so it's going to be difficult for him to attack this open. Maybe that's something that Ron is seeing here. Does get it through. Nice, very kind of just seeing the spot with the Queen 9 and seeing how the stacks are arranged in order to pick up some chips there.
Yeah, like 2 hands into it. Skull Mike jams into me with.
We may be able to
and I
put together at the restaurant some Chatsville meetups, too.
held up.
Who punted his ass back to the commentator?
That'd be fun. Get to find folks at Chatsville, maybe have a watch party at the restaurant.
He definitely ended up back there.
Could be fun. All sorts of things. Ron with ace-jack suited here, reaching for the raise.
Actually has the goods this time. Gonna run into it with Ace King of Daniel with only just 7 big blinds. It's gonna go in the middle, and I don't think that Ron can get away. Imagine we're gonna see an all-in and a call here.
Daniel says, I just sat down. I only have 360,000. 7 big blinds. Come on, Daniel. It's going in.
Still 355.
Good eye. Let me make sure. I'm all in.
Of course he's all in. He's got 7 big blinds with Big Slick. A top 4 starting hand.
It's definitely in Phil Hellmuth's top 8 or top 10 or whatever that was. Off to the races.
Ron looking for some hearts or a jack. This is for Daniel's tournament life, a chance for him to double up.
Did you?
Yeah, right now. Suited broadways to you, really. Couldn't fold that one.
No. I get it.
You could
I can
pull
re-
that one?
I tried.
Wow.
Sick one.
Oh my gosh.
Very sweaty.
Hey. GG, bro.
Ron hits the heart,
Good game, guys. Good luck.
Nice playing with you, brother.
and Daniel just sat down.
Slam a few mojitos.
We didn't even get a chance to get to know Daniel. Great run, though, finishing in 13th place. 13th place will pay $2,111, and there's a pay jump for everyone.
Share.
Yeah.
Everyone ladders up. Next step, $26.89.
Surfing YouTube too much either, huh? Either that or they're going to find
Well, I mean,
Jimmy B,
if
that
if
could
he
be a
has
good
fun, they're not
idea.
gonna be thinking that he'd
No,
be
I know.
playing.
I
So.
know.
Doing my weekly high school football radio show from the new restaurant.
YouTube
We're
stream,
going to have to
like,
explore that
watchers,
one.
But like, they'll want him to play. That would be the wildest combination ever. Like, we see what happens on there. People punting it off with ace jack. That'll be you.
Find it off with ace king.
Yeah, right.
Oh, sorry.
If I'm Aaron, I definitely don't love to see Ron picking up more chips, getting closer to his chip lead, and Aaron might have to be, a bit more careful in pots with him, for example, but still does have position, and I think, has a powerful position at the table.
It's a critical stage of the tournament, just right before the final table. You've got some small stacks. If you're a big stack, could easily gobble them up. So we got Ron going duck hunting here. Hank with an ace. Oprah of Chatsville, Jim Bonix, just gifted 5 memberships, and guess who got one? The vice president of poker operations, Poobah, was gifted a membership. The hell does he need a gifted membership for? Good job.
Right? If I win at A.
Outer table, great camera work there. Just Liz is getting the chips as the snowmen go down in flames. Poobah says, I feel like I deserve it. All right, add it to the benefit package. There's your raise. There's your promotion.
This is kind of the first time where we see Aaron kind of flexing his chip leader muscle. A Jack Deuce suited is something you wouldn't normally see earlier in the tournament, but everyone's going to have to be playing quite a bit tighter. You have a suited Broadway card. It's going to be tough to defend against him. Although Ron going to come in, seeing perhaps that Aaron has that ability. Does come in with the King 9.
Don't know what seat 2 has. Ron Holland is a little mystery hand here. Every now and then the reader doesn't pick up a card.
Yeah. There you go.
What we do know is that a 9 would be spicy on the flop.
Top pair for Ron. Oh, Ron, both Rons have the same hand. K9 Woof. I feel like Ron is going to win this hand. One of the Rons will be. Another spade here. Neither player with a spade.
Check. Check.
King. King.
Chop it up.
What are you playing that stuff for?
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to that man. That is Skull Mike in his 2nd grade school picture. You can reach out to him via Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or send him an email directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. We are looking for a ton of players this summer.
Too many Rons.
Reach out to him, let him know when you're going to be in town, when you're available, and start the conversation there. One thing, though, folks, we could make you a star. Buy-in for this tournament was $300. We guaranteed $100K, and you know what? $199,000 in the prize pool. Almost doubled the guarantee. Great job. Great tournament.
Aaron wasn't discouraged by getting called in a couple spots last hand. Goes and puts his foot right back on the gas with ace-3. Looks like we got an all-in the outer table.
Looks like we have an elimination as the set actually got flop boat for the Crabs.
Gotta win one of these. I've been taking the beat.
And then we have another elimination, so we're getting close to a final table. Once we get down to 9, everybody will come in. Walter is still in, the birthday boy, 83 years young. Poobah, you effectively doubled the guarantee. Come on, 199,000 and change. That's a double. I'll give you the double.
Okay. Okay. What about 200?
Don't think Aaron will be going anywhere with his top pair, but definitely treading cautiously since his kicker will likely not play by the river. Hank with a second pair looking for a jack or a queen. Aaron looks like he's just going to put it in with such short stacks. I think Hank might have started with the hand with just about 12 or 13 big blinds, and top pair is just strong enough to go with.
He's putting it in, and in big trouble. This is for Hank's tournament life. Needs some help. $2.1 million chips. Hank looking for a queen.
Oh. And I got that.
Not good enough.
Does hit two pair, but unfortunately, Aaron has a higher two pair.
Same here.
Good run, Hank.
Good luck. Good luck.
And Hank, a lodge regular, a great guy,
Hi, Sam.
is eliminated.
Probably going to be at the final table pretty soon here. How many players we got left?
Looks like maybe 10. I believe Hank finishes in 11th place for $2,689. 1,300 folks watching on this Sunday evening.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
It's like an average of about 40 big blinds
river
because
not,
people have been dropping, so that average going up a little bit. People kind of a bit deeper stacked until the next level changed in about 30 minutes.
Suited Broadway cards for Ron. So you got two giant stacks at the table. Ron and Aaron, and they're going to want to try to avoid each other. Sharks don't want to eat sharks. They like to get those minnows. But Aaron, with also suited Broadway, too attractive not to make this call. Ooh, what a flop for Ron. Nut flush opportunities. Doesn't necessarily like that ace, but it's going to continue. Gut shot possibilities for Aaron. Backdoor diamonds.
Aaron would probably be interested in continuing to a lot of bet sizes To one like half pot, it's starting to get to be a bit too costly, but he does continue looking for those backdoor diamonds as well. As Jackers 10 also will be good.
Ooh, now he picks up a diamond. So we got both players with the diamond draw. Combo draws.
And one of the powers of calling with Jack 10 here is that you don't just need to make your hand, you can also turn it into a bluff. Aaron doesn't have a club, and so he's going to be able to get a lot of clubs to fold. I imagine he'll put out a bet here, targeting a hand just like Ron's for about 300,000-400,000. That's what we see, and Ron's going to be in a tough spot.
Aaron picks up a pot. Such a good player. He's literally doubled what he came to what we started the stream with 23 hands ago. He started with 3 million. Now it's 6.1 million. And Aaron is going to be a tough person to beat. He had his biggest tournament score ever weeks ago during the LCS, where he won over $100,000 in a $600 buy-in tournament. Aaron also a commentator for another live stream here in town. But he plays a lot of poker here at the lodge. I just saying.
Aaron will actually be my roommate in Vegas in a couple of weeks. We're going to go out and play a couple tournaments together. I believe he'll actually be my tag team partner. So get a look at his strategy right here. See what we're going to be working with.
Nice. See, I don't do roommates. Own room. Need my own room. But that's good. He's a good guy to have as your tag team partner for the tag team tournament.
Tournament poker too expensive. Too easy to go broke. Aaron almost certainly going to call here. Tim putting in a bet, targeting something like queen high or king high, but Aaron, it definitely has too strong of a hand to fold. It'll probably get a bit tougher on later streets, but we'll see what develops.
Little wheel draw now for Tim. Looking for a 5-ball.
That might be just enough to have him put his foot on the gas. The tough thing here for Tim is it's a bit difficult to represent an ace not putting in more money pre-flop. He does slow down, though. He can always try again on the river. Something like a 4 or some other pocket pair might have a tough time calling down. Curious what Tim decides to do. Aaron actually goes for the bet.
Aaron's winning all the pots right now. Sushi checks in from chat, says, love watching my dad, Ron Holland, play. He's such a good player, sending good vibes for him to take another trophy home on this Father's Day. Daughter watching dad right there. Ron Holland.
Bro, so frugal. I can't get my own room in Vegas. That is true. I also ran very poorly in my first Vegas stretch, and I'm looking to save any penny where I can. And rooming with someone as strong as Aaron, certainly some of this run good and this strategy will rub off on me. I think it's worth the investment.
There you go.
Waking up with big slick, really getting some of these premium starting hands. Probably just take it down.
No?
Wasn't playing it again.
Oh, yeah.
Lodge Card Club located in Austin, Texas. We have a minimum of 3 tournaments every single day of the week. So if you like tournaments,
One of those
check out
things.
Poker Atlas. Download that app. It's a great app.
Keep trying it every once in a while. See if
I could be at home, put myself on the waiting list if you're in the area, and by the time I get here, I'm ready to go with my table assignment. But Lots of tournaments. This is one of a special tournament. It was the Summer 100K, and I'll tell you about another one coming up. You're going to love this.
That guy has accumulated more.
It's one of the best things about the lodge. I never need to wait for a seat. I can get on right as I'm driving up, and then boom, I'm just in my seat right away.
Exactly.
Another loose open from Aaron, flexing that chip stack. Gets it through again.
So how about this one? Mark your calendars. The next big tournament coming up, August 1st through the 12th, the Mega Monster. It's a $400 buy-in, and guess what? The top prize winner will make at least $250,000, $250,000. There are double bag bonuses. In addition to this Mega Monster, we also have a special 6th anniversary Art of Poker. Art of Poker we run every single month. It is a flagship tournament every month, and that special 6th anniversary Art of Poker, $150,000 guarantee, July 19th through the 21st. 2 starting flights on both the 19th and 20th. Always something going on at our club.
Cool.
4 ways to this flop. Gut shot wheel possibilities for Aaron, but it is top pair for Ron. All-in moment for Ron. Says, I got top pair. Should be good enough.
Nice.
And Ron from Lampasas will add to his chip stack. He's got about 2 million chips. 30 some odd big blinds. There's the outer table. Mike's eating something in the background, but there's the board. We've got an all-in. No call yet.
Ruben, your food delivery is available for pickup at the front desk.
And back into the studio. We'll try to go back and forth. We've got a tremendous staff here. Production crew is incredible. The camera, the outer table camera, a big added bonus to our show. We try to give you a taste of what's going on outside. And any player playing a hand against Aaron's got to be concerned because he could knock you out at any time.
Yeah, you definitely see a lot of changes in strategy when you're the covered player in any different, in any specific hand. You know, you're allowed to bet less, to raise less. It really puts handcuffs on you.
Looks like we may have had clock called as, yep, we did have clock called on the outer table. And there's the fold.
Was it?
5 players remain on the outer table.
You can't see it there, but I'm pretty sure that player has a gigantic stack. I think he's one of the only players with those 500,000 chips. I think when this level started, he had 6 million chips. So I believe at this point, him and Aaron are the 2 chip leaders.
Is there, trying to think, is there about 29 million chips in play? Trying to, next time we see the clock, we will see it. VW put crew rocks. Yeah, if you think the production crew is doing a fine job, let them know by putting crew rocks in chat. They will see it and they will say, you know what? People do appreciate all the hard work we're doing back there.
Total is 135.
The tanks for Barber and just 775,000 chips.
4 Ray Rays, 310.
Interesting decision just to go with a 3-bet here. Generally, 12 or 13 bigs is just good enough to put in, but I imagine that's what Barber eventually wants to do. Ron's going to have a difficult time continuing here. I believe he'll just win the pot outright. Probably same result. Ron does come along. Let's see if there's a 6 or a 5 or potentially a couple hearts on the flop to make this interesting.
Not the world's best flop for tanks, but goes check, check. Even worse, now with 2 overs, nobody wants to take control of this hand. Check, check.
Two by 275. For call.
And Barber picks Ron's
Nice.
bluff off.
Thank you. Thank you.
So I saw another daughter in chat. I believe the other Ron's daughter is also watching. Haley Brewer is watching in chat, cheering on her dad, Ron, in the green shirt there.
Nice call there by Barber. Definitely a tough spot when you have so many of your chips in the pot with pocket 10s on that board. But I guess that he might have seen some other hands from Ron or thinking that he had some ace-high hands or some misdraws in his range enough to put that call in.
Five raised to 150. 7 foot. Eight call. That's a
Aaron with the sailboats. All diamonds here. Aaron with a 4 of diamonds in his hand.
eight check. Eight check. Eight check.
Aaron happy to play a small pot here with an underpair that's good sometimes, also can improve on that diamond.
Seven, 150.
Ron going to have a difficult time calling, and Aaron will pick it just another one up. One thing that we don't see, we're not seeing very much of, is a lot of 3-betting pre-flop. So a lot of the times, the people that are opening up, they're getting some calls behind, but they're not getting a lot of 3-bets, meaning that it definitely seems very tempting to raise a lot of hands here. Not seeing too much resistance.
Yeah, there was an interesting hand the other day. World Series of Poker, a 5-bet bluff on the river, all club board, and both players realized the other player couldn't possibly have a club in their hand, and they kept raising each other, playing the board. It was an incredible poker hand. I love hands like that.
I did the Gladiator.
The hand heard around the world for the moment,
I
for
feel
sure.
Like I was like 253 out of 4,300 in the flight. So I got like a cash, like 780.
Yeah, but they were only taking. Wait, you must have been close to a bag. Like really
I
close.
was kind of close. Yeah, I was like, it was like the end of level 20.
Yeah, 2 more levels, right?
Close.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
I made level 21 in one of the Mystery Millions flights as well. It was like
Same
it's
structure?
so close.
Like one day you got to go 22 levels.
22 levels, yeah, exactly.
Really
Yeah.
intense.
Yeah, it was like a few minutes into the level 21, and I was just on super dust. Like, I'd just been 2 card dead, whatever. But yeah. I mean, I got a cash as well,
I
right?
actually
It's like
saw
get
you at
something.
the Gladiators. I didn't say
Okay.
hi, but you were one table over.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a bunch of like local Texas players there. It was really cool.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, obviously.
Ron, we'll take this one down. I also heard through the grapevine that somewhere out in Vegas,
Are you going back?
somebody's running a mystery bounty chaos tournament and not giving
Forward to playing.
Ooh, the first
the
one I
lodge,
play
the props
is Deuce of 7 single.
of bringing that to life.
yeah.
Mystery bounty
I like
chaos.
flying in the morning. I think I get
Invented
in
right
at,
here
like,
at the Lodge
1:15, and
Mahal.
it starts at 2, so I like go. From
Give us our
airport
props, for
to,
goodness sakes.
The horseshoe.
Which casino is that at?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just heard earlier
Yeah.
today that
I mean,
somebody
there's
in
not
chat will
that
be able to
much
tell
stress
me.
about missing the first level because it's like in relation to your stack, it's a pretty nice blind level to miss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus,
it's
I
the
think it's
WSOP that's
so-
doing the mystery bounty chaos. For the love
you
of
get
God,
that extra buffer
WSOP.
there. So if I come in level 2, it's really not a big deal.
Really? I did not. I missed that somehow.
I mean, Anthony Chester should have. I mean, that's his fault for not copywriting mystery bounty chaos and getting paid
It's going to be a fold.
buku money for anybody who runs it.
Besides, those early levels are also just kind of sketchy too, because like
Mystery Bounty Chaos was a tournament we ran where not only could you get a positive bounty, like a dollar
that
amount,
was triple draw.
but you could get
but you're
a
trying to make
bounty that
shitty ass
wasn't
hand,
positive.
Right?
Trying to make
like-
the lowest thing, but not a straight. Right?
Exactly, and no ace, because ace is hot.
You know,
so
okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7
Pay-
is the best hand you could make.
4 big blinds
And
into the,
triple
you
draw,
know,
people always end up with
just.
these really strong hands because they get.
I forgot what some of the. Did you play in that tournament? What were
have
some of
played
the
Miss around.
miss around?
Scary thing about the early
What were some other things? Yeah, definitely.
let's say I get a
or
really good pass
you couldn't play your
at 9 or
button
something.
with
Yes.
something.
Standard raise.
We
size
had one where
isn't gonna get
we had
somebody
them
out who's
completely
like, oh, I
out
got
of the
3 low
tournament,
cards, I
but
can call
we'd
for like
figured that was a
500
little
or
too
600
harsh.
and try to bank with my 2-card draw.
Yeah.
And it's really hard for them to improve, but when
hard
they
to fold
do,
people out.
they can wreck
Hey, a
you.
nit
you know?
tax,
It's
I
like
believe, was
you
one of
kinda
them.
need the blinds to be a little bit larger so you can force them out. I don't know. I'm not worried about missing a level. That's for
This
sure.
card. See this card?
Oh, you got a D-Lam. Yeah. What was it? No, I'm kidding.
Safi is our game host today. It'll be Sophia and Liz dealing. A 2-dealer rotation tonight. Ron hits his ace on the river. And we'll fire out and take this one down. 1,400 plus watching, tuning in on this Sunday night. Glad to bring you some tournament poker. Slick Rick along with Brendan Kaufman in the bunker.
Yeah, so that one's one's really fun. Then there's a bunch of sort of smallish.
Next week's schedule, we're on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
And then
For some cash poker streams, Wednesday 1-3,
Yep.
Thursday and Friday 5, 10, 10, and Saturday.
Look at the calendar.
You're going to want to tune in. Saturday, a poker bingo. A poker game with bingo cards. It's going to be fun. You're going to want to tune in next Saturday, all these times next week, Wednesday through Saturday, 3 p.m. Central.
Is that some sort of cash game where when certain events happen, we knock off space on a bingo card?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
And you get a bounty if you hit from the other players if you hit bingo.
Oh, wow.
Looks like we've got an all-in on the outer table.
Inviting sweet treats back here. Sweet treats. Fold.
And there's the fold. All-in player. So it looks like we do have a couple 500,000
Interesting.
chips out on the
Like,
table.
I
The
just
big
got so
purple
much enjoyment out of
saucers, those are
replaying that.
500K.
And playing 5
Red
on
chips are
day.
100K.
I don't know.
Sky
like,
blue
kind of-
chips are
I'm thinking
25K, and the orange chips are 5K.
Oh, definitely. You're paying for the experience. And, I mean, part of the experience is that you could get wrecked on day one with a couple of coolers and be out and be like, why didn't I just buy in a day two?
Yeah, that too. That was.
But I'm more with you, right? Like, everybody's got their own, like, opinion about it, but I like the play on day one.
Little mystery hand for Aaron with 6.6 million chips.
I believe Aaron and Barber
it
were
is kinda
talking
neat,
about
though.
the
It also
idea
changes
to
the dynamic,
buy
right?
in on
Instead
day
of
2 of the main event.
Worrying about which day one flight you're going to play and blah, 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 which days you're going to take off before your day two, you can just totally plan around a day two. And so it is nice, right? Like for traveling poker players.
Yep. Are you going to do that?
No. No, I'm going to play the 1C as well.
1C? Yeah,
Yeah.
sweet. All right.
Yeah. I played that one the last couple of years, and I really like it. I started, like, the first time I played D, you know, just trying to minimize the number of nights and everything that I was going to be there, which is the sort of advantage of the D flight, but everybody's doing it, so it's a huge flight, and
Yeah, that's a monster one.
yeah, they, like, have their own, like, category for that one, right? Like, their own day two.
Yeah, everything else is A plus B plus C, and the flight D. It's intense.
Yeah. It's going to be really cool to see if they blow up the record, you know, from last year. Like how many players we're going to get, whether first prize will be 2.2 or 12.2 million or whatever.
I personally don't think so. Like I was talking to some of the cashiers, and they were seeing attendances down compared to what it was last year.
But not by much, right? It's like close, but
Yeah,
not peak.
yeah.
Okay.
Not peak is good.
All clubs here.
Because for sure,
Ron with the only
3
club in his
million
hand,
was like
also
18,000 entries or something, right? It was like
with
right
a
close to what they had last year.
Nuts.
And then the Gladiator got
Possible
23,000,
straight,
I think.
looking for a gut shot.
It was close to that. So.
Yeah.
Ron on Ron action again.
Without a club and being out of position, it's pretty tough to continue with just a gutter here for a Ron number 1. He does fold, drawing very slim. So a nice fold around.
Texas got a number of bracelets last year.
You ever played the main,
We gotta pick
Slick
up the
Rick?
pace
Never in the
for it.
main. First 10K tournament I ever
Especially
played was
Austin, when you
last
bring them
December, the
back.
WPT
right.
main, where
right.
Brad and Andrew bought me in on that one. I was
Joe got
lucky to play that.
Joe Rupp.
I'm not a tournament player. I guess
plays here.
I play the seniors usually, not this year,
Oh,
but
that's right. That's right.
so I try to
BMT or
keep my
whatever, right?
buy-ins.
Yeah. You know, you're right.
1,500 and under. I'm not a.
For some reason, I was
How about
thinking
yourself? You play
it
the
was
main?
like a
I am playing the
Dallas
main this year. I
guy.
believe it'll be main number
I know
5, but I
that
think you're very wise because those numbers add up really fast. I think you only 15% of people make the money in the main. I've only done it once, and saving the money is definitely never a bad decision.
It would be an experience. One day I will. before it's all said and done.
I think I saw you on day 2 of that WPT
Yeah.
that you played. I think you were sat over at the next table on day 2.
Yeah,
we need
bagged
more.
in that one. That was fun.
A deuce to 7 would be pretty sweet.
Oh my God, I would love that so much. Like, I
Ron
would
raising with a
obviously
premium
much
on the
rather be
button.
paying,
Of course.
but I would.
Ron Holland
love
could
to
definitely
win the
consider
deuce to
3-betting
seven.
with the king queen. You know, having a king and a queen removes some of the really strong hands that the button could have. Decides just to call and flops top pair. Going to take the betting lead here. Not seeing any interest from the rest of the table. Both of them do have a gutter. We might see either of them continue.
Shit, all right, I call too.
Pot brewing here, just under
Get
a million
back in there,
chips in the
take a
middle.
couple Cards out of the mug.
There's the 9, and Ron Holland right there in the stylish Adidas warm-up. Got the check mark.
I think you can feel pretty confident that his hand is good after that action. Definitely might run into a 9 sometimes, but going to take the pot down.
You like to stay at the horseshoe?
I usually stay like the Paris.
Okay, yeah.
Where you stay?
Bouncing around, yeah, sort of comp hunting and trying to get, you know, best deals.
Right.
Yeah.
That's kind of the trick of the whole thing. The Airbnbs are about the same price. And
Yeah, if you can get a good group together where everyone's gonna like actually show up and pay you and whatever to like make it happen, it's
Yeah.
brilliant, right? You get a kitchen, everybody's got their own room, maybe even laundry. You know,
Yeah.
If you're there for a couple weeks, like it's perfect.
Tim going to raise it up. One of the really important things that you see later in poker tournaments is the importance of an ace. Having an ace makes it so that you don't run into aces, you don't run into ace king, things like that. And it becomes really important to have one in your hand, and that might be what Tim's picking up on and raising this hand here.
Comp you every time you go.
yeah, right. Be a baccarat maniac.
Yeah. We don't have to be that bad, but I mean, I don't spend that much at Caesars, and we have comp rooms all the time.
Really?
Yeah, we don't barely ever pay for the room.
Oh, that's a good way to go. Just do
Just
like
make
high
sure-
roller stuff?
No, just making sure that we go like when there's 10-time points and 5-time points, and we'll play, my wife will play slots, and we'll make sure that we spend maybe a couple $1,000 and try to recoup it back, on the wins on the machines. But we'll make sure we rack up at least diamond or diamond plus, and then that way we don't have to pay any resort fees, and all your weekdays are comped. And
So let me ask you something, Brandon, and I might be putting you on the spot here, but
you're just
for those
worried about the
folks
size.
watching, there's
not that bad.
over 1,300
Yeah, and
watching
if you
right
plan-
now.
Yeah, and if you plan,
Any
if you
tips
plan,
on
you
somebody
start
who
planning.
may
You
just
start
want to
planning ahead of time.
improve their tournament
the
game
flights
and
cheap.
they're finding
The flights
themselves
are the flights are
not
the
running as deep as they want? Any tips that you might
You going out
have?
there?
Sure. One of the most important
I don't know if
things
I'm gonna be able to
for
or not.
myself is
I got
just
a
putting
big
in the
job going on
volume.
now. I
I've
don't know
bet
if I'm
a
gonna be
lot
able to win.
online, and that's where you can really put in a lot of
like to.
tournaments at once, really put those reps in, drill down those ranges, get familiar
Unless I
with what
big
you should
dip.
be
If I big
opening,
dip,
how to
then I
play
can probably
certain
tell my
flops and
wife,
things
I'm
like
like, well,
that,
we're just gonna
and pair that with
close up
a
shop
really
and go for
good
it.
way
Go for a
of
couple
learning,
days.
something like the Upswing Lab,
Yeah.
for example, or any other training site where you can learn something and then put it to work at the tables. Another really important
Well,
thing
I
is
mean,
to
I'm gonna
talk with
try not to
people.
let you.
Get a good
Right,
group.
yeah.
Get a good
Yeah, it
group of
happens.
people
I mean,
that you trust, that play well, that you can discuss with, and you can all get better together. So
it.
those three
Long
things
way
I
to
think
go
are
yet.
really important in growing as a poker player.
Stubborn 10.
This is true.
Terry Noel says situational awareness. One of the biggest difference between cash and tournaments is the patience. Tournament players have to be willing to go 3 orbits without playing a hand, where a cash player, that's unheard of. It's the patience of a tournament player. You got to be willing to not get antsy, and not get just trying to see flops like cash players sometimes like to do. Because a cash, cash player, you get stacked, you can reach into your pocket and pull out another buy-in. Not necessarily running deep into tournaments. That you can't happen.
Yeah, definitely. Always one hand at a time, chip in a chair. As long as you have chips, you can always come back. One thing that's really important sometimes I see at the tables is people panicking. You can't, if you get short, don't panic. You can always double, you can always triple up. Make sure that whatever spot you take, it's a good one. And learning that patience is something that you can only do at the tables. Yeah. Looks like Ron doesn't need to be patient with his pocket kings.
No, this is great.
Curious if he'll just slow play or go all in. Definitely get more action if he just chooses to call. It's probably what's going through his head. Should I just slow play this hand? It's likely to be very good. It's going to be hard to catch up on. Or should I just go all in and take the burden hand? It looks like he does go all in.
13 big blinds for Ron.
How much is it?
A little bit more, all in for 835. And Ron Holland, another battle of the Rons here. Ron Holland with 3.8 million could easily make this call with a chance to knock out a player. He's got an ace in his hand.
He definitely could. It looks like he's going to be folding, and I think Ron's probably thinking about, or Ron Holland is probably thinking about, what are the hands that other Ron is going all in with? Is he going all in with ace-8? Is he going all in with ace-7? Is he going all in with pocket 8s, pocket 7s, and things like that? And he'll probably come to the conclusion that he's not doing that, and it looks like he's going to make a good fold here. Especially, looks like 13, 14 big blinds. It's quite a few blinds to be investing in, and you need to be quite tight in calling off. It's a smart fold by Ron Holland.
If it was suited, I would have called, but I
Very cool.
Ace wheel.
And
Ace
redraw
10.
all the seats too, right? Yeah.
ace-10 jams.
Looks like we might have just gotten to our final table. We might have a redraw.
Nines.
Well, not yet. Oh, yep, we did. So what we're going to do at this point, we're going to have a slight break. I've been told it's about 8 or 9 minutes as they gather all players and resituate everybody. There's a redraw. We are at our final table. And right now, what we're going to do is play a spot from our stream sponsor. Listen to this. This is a great opportunity if you play poker at home.
I'm Gambling Golden.
And I'm Straddling Steve. We want to take your home game to the next level. Are you tired of playing poker on the hard, sticky surface of your dining room table? Cards come up short on the deal, and picking them up is difficult at best without sliding them off the edge of the table. But what if there was a way to turn your dining room table into a professional poker playing surface? Introducing the Home Game Poker Top. Just roll it out, tighten it up, and it's ready for play. Cards glide easily from one end of the table to the other, and picking them up, it's a breeze. Get ready for hours of fun with a professional poker playing surface in the comfort of your own home. So call up your friends, get the cards in the air, and shuffle up and deal. Supplies are limited, so get yours today at homegamepokertops.com, or just scan the QR code on your screen and take your home game to the next level.
Homegamepokertops.com. Look at that QR code. Look, they spent over 2 years of rigorous research and development with the goal of creating the perfect poker playing surface, crafted with unmatched quality, durability, and functionality. It completely covers any dining room table with a super soft, dye sublimated neoprene surface that ensures an effortless deal from any dealing position and makes picking up your cards a breeze. They're also offering a 100% money-back satisfaction guarantee. Check them out, folks. HomeGamePokerTops.com. If you play poker at home, this could be the answer for you. While we're waiting for the final table players, we're about 4 or 5 minutes away. Let me play another spot for you. We've got another opportunity here at the Lodge. Here you go. How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. We are currently on a short break, another few minutes, because what we're doing right now, since we do have our final table of 9, we did a redraw. The final 9 of this tournament will all come into the studio under the lights. There you see everyone at this final table is locked up at least $3,485 up top. $42,831. Not too shabby on a $300 buy-in tournament. Look at that prize pool, $199,149. This was a $100K guaranteed tournament. We kind of blew it out of the water there, almost effectively doubling the guarantee. How about that? Slick Rick, along with Brendan Kaufman, joining me tonight. We will go from start to finish here. We will not stop until we have a winner today. Not stop streaming. Next week's schedule, as we mentioned, back to the normal schedule. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all cash games next week. 3 p.m. Central is when we start our show. Saturday's going to be a fun one. We're going to introduce a Skull Mike exclusive. A Skull Mike joint. Remember Spike Lee? He would always say Spike Lee joint on his movies. Well, this is Skull Mike joint. Invented a new game called Poker Bingo. So from the creators of the Knit game comes Poker Bingo. Soon to be copied and imitated throughout the country. But that's okay. Imitation's the sincerest form of flattery. That's what I've been told. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Hope everyone had a great time with your family today. I know I did. Hope each of you had a great time. Just minutes away from getting the players back. We will have a 15-minute break. It looks to be in about 40 minutes. Blind levels are 40,000, 80,000, 80,000. Total chips in play, 25.89 million chips. Let's call it 26 million. Average stack right now, coming to the final table, 2.876 million. And we're not going to jinx it, you know, like there's in baseball, if a pitcher is pitching a no-hitter, no one mentions the no-hitter. They'll jinx it. So we're not going to mention the fact that we're at a final table at 8:15 p.m. Not going to mention it. Florida Bill says he just bought a Tommy Bahama shirt and a pair of Hey Dudes. That's the Slick Rick pack you just bought there. We're going to see who the chip leaders are. We know that Aaron, 6.4 million in chips. Looks like Randy is going to be in seat 3. He's going to be on the button with 7.2 million. Short stacks, Walter, the 83-year-old Lodge Crusher, very short here. He's got 5 big blinds. Dylan with under 10 big blinds. So we've got some shorties. And really, 2 of the players with half the chips in play. Randy and Aaron have about 50% of the chips between the 2 of them.
This is the beautiful part of tournament poker right here at the final table. This is what we don't get in a cash game, right? Multiple different stack sizes, people that have to make decisions to try to ladder up. And I think what we're going to be seeing here is people doing that delicate dance. How many chips should I put in the pot where I'm not at risk of bubbling that pay jump? You know, they're definitely going to have to be, these middling stacks are going to have to wait out Walter, they're going to have to wait out Ron and Tim. And Aaron and Randy definitely do not want to get involved in pots versus each other because they have quite a good chance of laddering up themselves.
So there we have it. There's our final table.
Oh, no, now that you pointed it out.
Liz
Wow,
in the box
the
now.
play in here is all messed up. You're right.
Hey, we're coloring us up out there. You should
Crap.
have told me you won.
I believe also,
All right, well,
I think 80 some odd players came back for day 2, and all players were guaranteed, weren't they? The $500.
It's probably on day 2 is something like 6 or 7.
Okay.
But if you could also cash on day 1 without making it
Right.
to day 2, and that's where you got $500.
Yeah.
You want that? Too bad.
I was gonna give you a really bad card with it, so.
Well.
Uh-oh. Card down.
Let me out here.
Oh,
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
you get?
Sure enough.
Card down there, and we're going to deal that one over.
I don't like that one there.
All right. Redo.
Start over.
Another really important thing about this final table is just who gets what seat, right? Who's on the left of who. And Randy got definitely lucky to be on to the left of the other big stack, Aaron. And that type of dynamic definitely changes things around quite a bit as well.
Little mystery hand for Barber in seat 1.
Call.
No, he has the ace of hearts in his hand. And Walter now, with about 4.5 big blinds, is going to be looking for anything to push there. And the bright orange sweater there. 6 high flop, couple diamonds.
It'll be really interesting in hands like this where no one wants to bust, especially with a 5 big blind stack out there. Ron firing out. Looks like it's going to be difficult for anyone else to contend.
8% of the players moved on to day 2 in each flight. But as Brendan was saying, as we saw on yesterday's stream, even if you got close to making it day 2, you still got paid a little something. I think started off at $375 and finally worked up to $500 before everybody bagged. And there you see Randy with 91 big blinds, Aaron 81, and the next person is Ron Holland with 48. And then you see Walter with under 5 big blinds.
Yeah, Randy and Aaron are definitely going to be able to put some pressure on those middling stacks because of that big gap.
So we mentioned ninth place, $3,485. Then it's a pay jump of almost $1,000, over $1,000 bucks. $45.21 for eighth. Big pay jump starts from fifth to fourth is almost $4,000, a little over $4,000.
Not a bad first place prize for a $300 tournament. I was kind of excited having made day 2 with a big stack. I could actually get out of the hole for Vegas where I just sunk a bunch of buy-ins in. It didn't work out. Gonna have to try again. But for some of these people who undoubtedly some of them have already been to Vegas, it might help them out.
Absolutely.
I think Aaron was already there.
Mr. Motion in seat 2. Love the names some people come up with. And looks like Ron is going to take that one down rather easily.
I was gonna raise, but something better happened. No, probably not.
Yeah, Ruth Hall mentions 12% got paid, 8% bag in each flight. There were 5 flights, including this morning's Super Turbo, 10-minute levels. You got to make moves in that tournament. Imagine if somebody tanked each level. That would be tough.
I think they actually got up to the 40,000 big blind level when they were bagging, as often happens in those super turbo flights. Wow. Is that something that we do very often, Rick, or just sometimes?
Recently, in some of these tournaments, we've added that Sunday morning, and it seems to be popular.
4, 5, and 6 fold.
For that last-minute guy, as you mentioned, Nate Kogel, a crusher here, had one last chance to get into day 2, and did it. I just love the way the lodge staff continues to bring new things to the tournaments. And it's not afraid to try something. And if it works, great. If it doesn't, we won't do it again. You know, it's not that big of a deal.
3 bets 100.
Jim Bonix with a super chat. Little something for Rick and the gang. Thank you, Jim Bonix. Always so generous. Middle pair here for Randy. Tim now with nut flush draw on the turn.
Tim calling that small bet from Randy, potentially hoping to turn something like this or perhaps have a bluffing opportunity later in the hand.
Tim looking for a spade or an ace. Doesn't come. And Randy's going to add on. Look at all those 500K chips he's got. The big purple saucers there, the oversized purple chip. I haven't heard too many people who've traveled from. We had people this week travel from the Netherlands. We've had all over Europe, all over the U.S. come to our club. Never heard anybody say, "Yeah, Lodge, it was okay." Everybody loves it, so we hope to see you. See action. I tell people all the time, you know, poker players want to go where other poker players are. You can have chandeliers, you can have this and that, but at the end of the day, poker players want to go where other poker players are. The action. On the button here, Ron from Lampasas. Some suited connectors.
All in.
Tim all in here, looking to shove with a little over 5 big blinds. And David's going to ask for a count with his king-queen offsuit.
Looks like it's about 6 big blinds. Kind of close for David, given Tim might be shoving things like king jack and king 10. Ron's going to have to get out of the way. And I think this kind of illustrates why it can be dangerous to call with hands like 8-7 suited on a final table. You might get squeezed behind, and it can be difficult to play them.
Hey man, when you stand up, you get in front of the cameras, so. Seriously.
I might just give you that plan anyway.
So this is for Tim's tournament life. Huh? David looking for a king or a queen.
That's right.
Or now he's got an open ender.
Something for everyone.
Top for Tim. And Tim
Staying alive.
gonna get the double up. Let's see Tim's reaction. Yep, that's cool. I got it. Down to our final 9, 863 total entries in this tournament. Down to our final 9. Mr. Motion has some mustache game.
Randy again opening it up with a mystery ace.
Let's look closely at seat 2 here. What does he do here at the end? He does a little shimmy right about there. What is that all about?
Something might be going through his head that we just can't see. We're not privy to the happenings of inside his mind, but I do think it might be very interesting if we could learn.
We don't miss anything here, Brendan. So be careful next time you're on the final table.
Yeah, that was very perceptive.
Dylan in chat, how you doing? Walter, Queen 9 suited, says, I'll wait to push.
Seeing all the action around him, Walter definitely benefits from folding hands like this. You know, should someone get knocked out while he's sitting there with 5 big blinds, he can ladder and not even do anything. That's the nice thing about folding at a final table, is that folding actually makes you money.
Great point. See, there's another tip. Brendan's tips.
All in. You get a whole stash of them.
All in.
They're addictive.
Mr. Motion with the snowman.
For sure.
Looks like he's got about 700,000 chips. $695. About 9 big blinds.
Imagine David will get out of the way here. He's going to be dominated quite a bit and not going to be dominating nearly any hands. The best he can hope for is something like pocket 8s. Although Ron may stick in the call.
I got a feeling he was going to show him.
So this will be for Mr. Motion's tournament life. Hand number 47.
You always have the 8s. Will it work for me, though?
Didn't work for me. No, I don't say that. I don't say that.
They had Jack 10. I figured it was a good thing that they could play it.
Looking for an ace or a jack is Ron. There's the ace on the river.
The river monster.
Very green sign. Always.
And Mr. Motion is eliminated. Our first elimination at the final table. He will leave here with $3,484, $85.
Damn.
He should have been gone a long time ago. Long time
Oh,
ago.
yeah, that's for sure.
Wow.
Oh, we watched about 7 at our table, didn't we?
Shift over to the left in front of.
He, Mr. Motion didn't even leave the room yet, and Walter's saying he should have been gone long ago. That is cold.
Yeah, I guess he might have been in some other hands on the outer table or something like that. But yeah, it's definitely tough to hear when you're on your way out.
Here's the reaction from Mr. Motion. We've all been there. Do I have to go home now? And C3 is going, do I even know you? Why are you leaning on me? Down to 8. Next page up. 8th place will get $4,521.
Looks like Aaron sees a nice spot to open up the Jack 3 with Randy in the big blind. Certainly a tougher spot for him to put pressure on him. Barber going to come in from the button off of just a stack of less than 10 big blinds. Interesting to see what happens with neither player hitting the flop. Aaron might want to throw in a bluff in there at some point, getting things like queen high, king high to fold. Especially with a gutter on the turn, this might be a good opportunity for that.
That's 175.
Nicely played by Aaron. Puts Barber in a tough spot and kind of illustrating why it might be beneficial, when you got those 9, 10 big blinds, to consider going all in pre-flop. It can be very difficult to navigate, when you have a stack that is 8, 9, 10 big blinds post-flop.
So Walter, who came to the table as the shorty, has already laddered up, already made himself another $1,000, and he's extremely short in his stack. Could make another 1,400 if he ladders up again.
4 raises to 230. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Aaron with ace-10 suited in the cutoff, 6.6 million chips.
Couple options here. Calling certainly an option. David did go with the bigger raise size, potentially indicating some strength. Aaron could also choose to put on some pressure with a 3-bet perhaps, but ace-10 suited is a hand that flops really well. Flops a lot of flush draws, top pairs, and things like that.
And Walter in the big blind with an ace in his hand and just 200,000 chips remaining decides not to put it in.
Very wise fold.
250.
250.
David potentially targeting some pairs, things like 6s and 5s that might have a tough time on this flop.
Call. Check.
Picking up the club draw. Probably not going anywhere on this turn. Aaron probably also doesn't want to put too much money into this pot. Losing to a jack, losing to an 8. Has a hand that kind of just wants to see showdown here. I'm curious if he'll get there or if David will try to put some pressure on him. Does check, and probably go check, check. Aaron's going to pick this one up.
Get in.
Thank you.
Chips kind of.
Yep, go ahead.
I was just going to say that chips are continuing to flow kind of towards Aaron and Randy. I think we might be destined towards a heads-up battle of the big stacks.
Oh, wrong.
Sunday night here at our Lodge Card Club.
How about that?
Ending another great week of streams. We'll be back Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central with a 1-3 cash game. All cash hold'em next week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 3 p.m. Central. If you have not yet, we ask that you subscribe to our channel. We also have a 24-hour highlight channel that we put in motion earlier this week. So you could watch Lodge highlights every minute of the day if you wanted to. Heads up, David and Randy. Jump ball here. Nobody with anything. First person to put chips in will probably take this down. See if my theory is correct, and it is. Fernando, as always, get in touch with Skull Mike. This guy right here on his Instagram or Twitter, at Skull Mike Poker. He is the one who puts all the games together. That is his third grade picture right there. Reach out to him. We've got plenty of spots all summer long. I don't know about this week, but reach out to Skull. He may be able to fit you in. Rez asking if Skull is wearing pajamas in this picture. Let's look. No, that's not. Those aren't pajamas. Striped shirt. Good old Skull. Skull went deep again. We saw him earlier on this very stream. Bagged last night. Actually, early this morning, about 2 a.m. Got home, got to sleep, and made it back here for day 2. Aaron raises here. Don't know what his cards are yet. Little mystery hand for Aaron, but it doesn't matter. No one even will make his call. Table a little quiet. the money starts to get serious. 8th place, $4,521. There you see it. First place, 42 grand.
Oh, it was. I was down 10 points, but I had one pitcher left.
Okay.
The other guy had none, so just depends on how he is.
Okay. Is he playing right now?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, against
Break in 15 minutes. You get to find out.
Yeah. Pitching against the Yankees, so it was might not be.
Yeah. Thank you.
6 raises to 230.
With Walter with only 2 big blinds and a pay jump looming, it gets tough to play any hand. Ron Holland might be thinking about just that. He's opening the 6-5. Walter going to be forced all in the next, what has he got, 4 hands to choose from?
Yeah, he's not going to have a decision.
It would have been sick if he did. You're like, well, I tried and I succeeded.
1 raises to 200. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds.
Interesting decision to raise the ace-king here. I'm curious if he's thinking that he might fold to an all-in, trying to preserve that stack for the pay jump.
You got 250 behind, or oh, you have blue in your hand. Sorry, I
Like
couldn't see that.
365 something.
Certainly looks strong, and Aaron might be picking up on that, thinking that his King 7 might not be doing too good against something like jacks, queens, kings, aces, ace, king. Not a small raise, too, about 2.5 the blind.
Reaching for Colin chips. Will make the call in the big blind. So heads up, big slick versus King 7.
8 checks.
Oh,
1's all in.
And all in from Barber.
8 folds.
The power of the short stack.
Ace king going to be the best hand on that flop a lot of the time.
Two folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. Five raises for 180.
All in from Ron, ace queen suited for 1.1 million. Let's see if anybody can make this call. And Ron adds to his stack. Now he's got 1.5 million.
I almost want to go in there and ask one of them if either of them wants to come up with a funny nickname for themselves so that we can solve this Ron problem.
That's true. So Walter is 1 away. He's under the gun, so he's 1 away from having to put all of his chips. And he's putting them all in there with 4-5 suited, making his stand with 2 big blinds. It was either that or put it all in as blinds. You don't want better situation here for him.
Just a little dirty.
Okay.
No vermouth.
You can only win. The ante goes first, so you can only win that if you wait the next hand. Wise to go all in with this hand. Looks like he's going to be looked up by Ron.
You're doing the standing up thing, huh?
Six, 7,
Yeah.
fold,
I'd be surprised if we don't see a few people make this call.
Nice.
Might be a quintuple up opportunity.
Yeah.
One folds.
Wow, pretty surprising. There we go. Randy says it's just so inexpensive to knock out a player.
Good luck, Walter.
Walter standing up, 83 years old, 83 years young, Walter. He hits a 5.
2 checks. 6 checks.
There's the 10 for Ron.
6 checks.
And Walter's going to need a 4 or 5. There's the 5. The birthday boy
Let's see what you got.
gets the triple up.
Whoa, baby.
That martini's gonna have to wait.
That's fine with me.
Let's get a replay of
Absolutely.
Walter's
It's my
reaction.
birthday.
Sit back down. Who doesn't love this game? Come on now.
I got two big blinds.
That you didn't have any.
One big blind.
That's it.
Thank you.
Yeah, that and you was fixing to be out of chips. Huh?
I was fixing to be out of chips. That's for sure.
It wasn't as good as last time, but it worked, didn't it?
Ron with suited Broadway cards here. Gonna raise.
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
How do you do your martini?
Plymouth gin and Plymouth.
Dirty?
Dirty, yeah.
Yeah.
The other short stacks definitely not
You know?
as happy as they might be for Walter. They're not super thrilled. They're going to have to play that dance again of trying to figure out how to navigate when you have just a 5 big blind, 6 big blind stack at the table. How many chips to put in the pot? Because you have that ladder looming right there, but it's just not there yet.
Headed to hand number 59. 8 players remain. We were sailing right along. And all of a sudden, haven't seen an elimination in a while. Got to see Safi, the game host, remove chairs, doing her best Chairmanator impression.
She's probably pretty sad, not able to do her job, just standing there. What is she doing? She reading?
Well, in tournaments, it's a little less, but in cash games, the cash players, they keep her moving around. They have all sorts of requests. Tournament players, a little less so. Tim with top pair, decent kicker. Gonna fire out. Should get this done. And we'll move on.
You just drink dirty martinis, you drink variations, like there's some sweeter ones with like sweeter vermouth or maraschino liqueur in there that are pretty delicious too.
Yeah, so I don't know, when it comes to martinis, like I just sort of order them occasionally at a restaurant.
I bet you Ron will win this
If
hand.
I drink gin at home,
Probably
like when
pretty-
I just have a bottle of the bottle.
Pretty for sure, for sure.
Honestly, I'll just put it on the rocks with some lime juice.
Where's your
Battle of the Rons.
Gin enough to just drink it.
Big blind versus small blind.
But,
I do too. I like it.
yeah,
It's good.
5 checks. 6 checks.
well, like a healthy amount of lime, you know, because I really like.
And there's the jack for Ron from Lampasas in the green there.
Do that with
But Ron Holland is reaching for chips
like a good Blanco tequila.
Yeah,
Oh,
with just some lime.
with no chance of winning this pot unless
Margarita.
yeah.
the other Ron folds.
If you put a little bit of like simple syrup in there, like that's fine.
Now both players with a pair.
A teaspoon or something just to cut it, but
5 checks.
And I found a couple of, you know, if you go to like Total Wine or Twin Liquors or whatever, you know, they've got like the cordial section and all the like, you know, sort of syrups. and
Nice
stuff.
hands.
yeah.
Thank you.
And
As we mentioned earlier, we are excited to announce Lodge Card Club coming to San Antonio, Texas, about 85 miles from where I'm sitting right now. Is a club called Rounders in San Antonio. Well, we have bought Rounders, and on July 3rd, it will officially become known as Lodge Card Club San Antonio. So we're excited. We're going to be in a new market in addition to this one here in Austin. And we are not done yet, folks. Look for great things for our brand. But the Lodge Card Club in San Antonio, once it's all said and done, once the construction next door to the current location is done, it'll actually be larger than what I coined as the Lodge Mahal where I'm sitting right now. Can you imagine that? Larger than the Lodge Mahal. It'll be the 2 largest poker rooms in the state of Texas.
went to grad school in Wisconsin.
There you see the stacks. Randy, 105 big blinds. Aaron right behind him with 90. Shorty at the table is Walter with 5 big blinds. Barber still under 10 big blinds himself.
Normally it's just like, you know, same ingredients. Everybody's sort of doing the same.
Blinds are going to go up in about 2 minutes.
You got all kinds of different.
Shortening everyone's stacks.
I don't love bourbon.
You don't like
I
it?
know. I mean, it's all right. I just don't love it.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes like a pretty good one for me to be like, all right, I could go back for that. I found one from Dripping Springs that's really good. Yeah, Treaty Oak. It's a very reasonable price point and very good.
7 folds.
Rez, the plan is the San Antonio location, we will build a stream room. And we will plan to live stream from the San Antonio location. I probably will not be the commentator of that one. I've got my own work here
You know,
in Austin.
3 times I'd
But
gone
yes,
and
that's the
gotten some
plan,
tequila, which, you know,
is
I love.
ultimately to have a studio
really good.
much like you see right here.
And I was like, you know, I should just walk down.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
jumps out at me.
Rounders currently already has a live stream. Is that right?
They do. They do. I don't know what we're going to do with that until we build the studio. Because we just still, plans are still being made for that, whether we'll keep that one going or just wait till we have the studio. Poobah says we're working on cloning Slick Rick. It's a long process. I don't know if you want 2 Slick Ricks. One's enough.
Did you talk to the guy, the employee who did it? Sometimes they're, you know, walking around and they'll really sell you on it. But they've got good.
They do have good. So the one that I've been going to most recently, the employees there are kind of, you know, they're not as involved. you know. But over where I used to live, I used to go.
Barber, with not too many chips, just makes the call with his ace-9.
Go in there. And this guy was like an encyclopedia of booze. Like he knew everything about everything. It was incredible.
Yeah.
So I would go in there, and when he was working, I'd just go up to him and be like, "Dude, tell me about something."
Yeah, what should I get? Yeah, that's great.
So I like really peaty scotch.
David might be able to take this one away with a little bit of aggression, having the power of position, or just by making the best hand.
And he's like, "Come with me." So we walk over to the shelf, right? And I mean, you've got just like all of the standard stuff, and we just keep walking. And I'm like, "Okay, I guess we're not going into any of it." We get to the end of the scotch section where it like starts to turn into bourbon or whatever.
Yeah.
And he pulls this bottle off that I've never seen before. The front's got this big tentacle monster, like fucking looks like a some sort of
500.
comical or like cartoonish kraken or whatever. And it's called the Peat Monster. This stuff is like diluted charcoal water. Like it is so peaty, but it was fantastic. He was like, "Look, if you like."
4s are going to be good, along with the 10s.
Give this stuff a try. But
for David.
The peatiest of the peaty.
And David
definitely that.
is going to go all in, bluffing with the best hand here.
Not for the faint of heart. Do you like peaty scotch?
And he will take it down.
All right, you guys are on a break? 13 minutes.
So we are going to go on a break right now. We're going to take a short 13-minute break. When we come back, looks like blinds will be at 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. 8 remain. We will go till we have a winner. We're going to play a spot and then run some highlight clips from streams gone by. But let's hear from our stream sponsor right now.
I'm Gambling Golden. And I'm Straddling Steve. We want to take your home game to the next level. Are you tired of playing poker on the hard, sticky surface of your dining room table? Cards come up short on the deal, and picking them up is difficult at best without sliding them off the edge of the table. But what if there was a way to turn your dining room table into a professional poker playing surface? Introducing the Home Game Poker Top. Just roll it out, tighten it up, and it's ready for play. Cards glide easily from one end of the table to the other, and picking them up, it's a breeze. Get ready for hours of fun with a professional poker playing surface in the comfort of your own home. So call up your friends, get the cards in the air, and shuffle up and deal. Supplies are limited, so get yours today at homegamepokertops.com, or just scan the QR code on your screen and take your home game to the next level.
homegamepokertops.com. They spent over 2 years of rigorous research and development with the goal of creating the perfect poker playing surface crafted with unmatched quality, durability, and functionality. It completely covers any dining room table with a super soft, dye-sublimated neoprene surface that ensures an effortless deal from any dealing position and makes picking up your cards a breeze. They're also offering a 100% money-back satisfaction guaranteed. So check them out, homegamepokertops.com. This time we're going to go ahead and play a few clips. Let me get a breather, and we'll be back in about 11 minutes.
Is Robin Williams still making movies these days?
See, Viper's my age. I know what he's talking about. No one else at the table has a clue.
Yeah, what? What? You're such a fucking... You guys are making it up. Yep, he's gonna walk right now. What's going on? No, seriously, come on. What was... I was like telling you, there's no Santa Claus. Like... I know the... What? No, but there was this movie, Jumanji, right? Yeah. You know that movie? Yeah. Like, there was this... I thought it was a book. I'm playing...
Ace is here for airball. Trick time with the sevens.
That was so funny. But seriously, what is Robin Williams up to these days? Like, because I haven't seen him around. Like I haven't seen any of them.
He's dead, Terrace. Robin Williams passed away. That's why you haven't seen him around. Nick Airball with aces, trick time with sevens. $103,800 pot on hand number 42.
One time. I don't know. I feel like
Trick time already been stacked once. Needs to hit this 7. One card, one time.
7 from heaven does not come. An air ball will stack trick time.
So let's get it started. Expecting some big pots and a lot of table talk.
Let's see what happens. Oh, you make it. It's all good, right?
Yeah, it's a push.
After the game, we can go play like last
Look, how do you look at
time.
mine as a win or loss, though?
I'm in for
After
like
10 years, if I won money, that was a win?
Yeah, that was great. I loved it.
So right now,
Those pink chips are $5,000. Orange chips are $25,000. Yellow chips are $1,000.
my opinion is
Black chips $100.
Ace King versus Ace Queen, hand number 1, Rick. And he's all in. Viper all in, hand number 1.
Oh, my goodness.
From like, he was like 38 or, no, he's like an
Hold on.
From 2,500 to 50K.
How much is it?
150 exact. Or what, minus 400.
No, I think he was like 45 or something.
I was just praying that I don't have
Goofy's got the hooks. Action Dan Big Slick.
Didn't even see that 3-bet, my goodness. 3-bet, 4-bet jam.
This is the first fan, right? But
I guess if I had ace queen suited, I would take Tara's advice and know what to do.
I mean, with ace queen suited, I would know.
Sorry, what was your name?
I stacked Terrace for 120K one day.
I don't know why I asked.
Well, on the thing they call me Viper.
Viper, okay.
I didn't come up with that.
I guess I'm just going to fold. Yeah.
Lays down the Ace King. Doesn't know anything about Viper. Could be dominated, but the Ace King in good shape against Ace Queen. What does Goofy do with the jacks?
I guess I'm all good.
He's going to lay it down, too, it feels like.
This is hand number 1.
First hand.
This is wild.
Well, Doug, of course I'm going to do it. All right.
Lays it down.
And the Ace Queen gets the Ace King and the jacks to fold, just like that.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
amazing. You came here to knit it up today, huh?
Okay. Variance of your bankroll will not significantly increase.
Oh, are you worried about like going broke, buddy? Is that what we're doing on the analysis?
No, absolutely not. Thankfully not. No. Thankfully
He
not.
was talking about the risk of ruining your fun.
It seemed like he was going down the risk of ruin route, and then I wasn't sure.
So much risk of ruining fun.
Yeah.
3 players to this flop. Viper with the hits a boat on the flop.
But
starting off hot
reduce your
is
variance
Viper.
Slightly, like
By
a
one
lot
one.
less than you think.
Which
like
one?
It's not by half.
Which reduces your variance?
Running it twice, or like multiple times.
Quick call.
Running it multiple times reduces your variance slightly, but the fun gets reduced by a lot.
By half.
Yeah, essentially.
So variance
So
reduced by
Hook
less than
not
half,
slowing
fun reduced
down.
by at least half.
yeah, so then like, why
Yeah.
would you ever run it more?
Doesn't
than
add up. Yeah. All right, I'm once for life.
Like if you want to have it.
A little
if you wanna
balk
have
there
fun,
from Viper, like he doesn't like it, but he loves it.
Your bankroll will not.
Just
really
flats here. To the river we go. There's the ace for hook. Thinks he just got there.
He has some showdown now.
You have one there. He's over here with his infinite bankroll. Yeah, no one really cares
I don't
about
have
running
it.
it twice.
Snap jam from Viper. 2x.
My point is that the fun will suffer a lot more than the bankroll. Let me put it that way.
So when you do a video on upswing about
Was this the same seat that Mo was in yesterday that was just scorching hot?
You can do this simulation.
I believe so. And Hook's going to lay it down.
Well, you can actually like analyze.
Good fold.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Viper shows the table.
Good flop.
Yeah.
I was dead.
that's your lyrics about.
I don't know fucking any song, but I really don't know much music.
My father-in-law listens to music, all the old school stuff, all the time. So I've heard everything.
Viper comes along with his pocket fives. The hand that could have last night, Mo had those pocket fives on a king 5-5 flop. Had he called,
Not gonna give tells on
would have won about 200,000 more last night.
Check it out. $4,000. Well, it's 4,000. Good time to check.
Yeah, we had a good time, man. Idea.
Action Dan now with the open ender.
No, they're still here. They're outside.
Couple of overs. Gonna make this call.
No state income tax in Nashville.
0.
Yeah. I put it when my wife and I started to leave Vegas.
Gets there on the river with the queen.
Yeah, I remember. I wrote you a little.
Yeah.
Not little. I went there. Remember? I wrote you
Viper's going to continue to tell a story here.
I've only been to Houston once since.
About half pot. That's not going to get through.
Picking Austin was the right move.
I actually liked Dallas a lot more than I thought I was going to. But I got to Austin, I was just like, this is so.
Austin's a lot like Nashville.
I could see that. Because you got some hills and stuff.
Imagine Dan contemplating a raise here.
We're not really.
I don't think folding's an option if you call there on the turn, connect with the queen for this price. So flatting or raising, and he makes the call. Two pair no good for Viper. Send the money over to the 8th seat.
Nice catch.
Lodge Card Club, folks, located in Austin, Texas.
That's the only chance kids are out of school. We're there. I don't like leave, you know. And I get to Vegas by like day 3. I'm like, I got the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Well, the tough thing with tournaments is it's hard to schedule all your stuff because you don't really know how it's gonna shake out. You know.
Yeah.
I call. Whereas like with a cash game, you're like, okay, I'll play this day, I'll play that day, and I'll fly out. But with a tournament, you're like, hope I'm there a while.
500 more.
Hope I'm canceling some flights.
Yeah.
I don't really like that much.
Are you going?
I'm probably gonna play the main, probably, but I haven't officially decided yet or not.
I might play the 25K heads up. I might fly out there for that too.
So that's the
Pair of queens for both Doug and Goofy and Terrace. All the queens are used.
Both Sullivan, yes, I'm not complaining.
Goofy with 2 pair, though. Folks, we're just 2 minutes away from getting players back to the table and resuming our tournament. This is the Summer 100K. Day 2, this was a $300 buy-in. We guaranteed $100,000. Prize pool sitting at $199,000. So almost doubled the prize pool. Slick Rick, and joined in the bunker tonight with us was Brendan Kaufman. He'll be with us for probably another 30, 45 minutes, and then he's going to call it a day. But we will be here until we crown a champion of this tournament. Next week's schedule, pretty simple. Back to the original schedule. Wednesday through Saturday, 3 p.m. Central, all cash streams next week. We are looking forward to seeing you at the Lodge for some tournament action. We've got the Mega Monster coming up in August. You're not going to want to miss that one. That's a $400 buy-in. And that one, we're guaranteeing first place is going to win a minimum of $250,000 off of a $400 buy-in. There's multi-bag opportunities, bonuses for that one. So mark your calendar for that. August 1st through the 12th. And also in July, we have the 6th anniversary to our monthly Art of Poker tournament, where we're guaranteeing $150,000 guaranteed, and we've got players coming back to the table, ready to go.
Randy.
Got the glasses.
Let's blind his ass out.
Let me get this ready.
Yeah, you got it ready.
There's the trophy. Look at that. Now the base, the lighted base does not come with that trophy. You just get that trophy that weighs about 65 pounds. The Summer of 100K, there you go.
It's one of the things that I've been really impressed by since Doug and others came into the Lodge is the trophy improvement.
Yeah, always have had good trophies here at the Lodge. There you see the stacks, Randy, Aaron, with about half the chips in play between the two of them.
Sappy, can you clip his thing on for him? Yeah. 3 and 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
You get those series around, you get all sorts of artsy ones, like shaped in circles and all sorts of glass. It's very interesting. Who designs those?
I have no clue. It's kind of been something I've always wanted to know. Aaron with the Cowboys. Back from break, ready to go. Barber with just $360,000 and an ace in his hand. Blinds are $40,000, $80,000, $80,000.
Going to be tough to get away from this with a big stack open. He's also the short stack now that Walter has quadrupled up.
Goes all in.
Going to look for an ace here.
Thank you. Yours could be nice too. We'll see. I'm hoping not, but.
You think that trip 8 gets there?
Ooh, all sorts of possibilities. Clubs are live. Hearts working.
Oh, I did not know that. Stephanie designs the trophies. I did not know that. See, I've been here for 6 years. I learned something new today.
Who is Stephanie?
Stephanie is a kind of like a business manager.
Gotcha.
Right in the window. Oh,
There's the ace 2 pair now for Barber.
Okay.
The much needed double up could happen unless a king hits the river. How about a boat? Little overkill. And Barber gets the much needed double up.
Putting that pressure back on Walter, who's going to hit the big blind in just a second here with half his stack in the middle.
Stephanie is the office manager today. I might have said business manager, but Stephanie is such a sweet lady, and she's been around forever. She's worn a lot of different hats, always with a smile on her face. The only problem I have with Stephanie is she likes Texas Tech, and I'm not a Texas Tech fan. All in, but that's the only problem. Barber all in for the second time in 2 hands. Barber needed that break. Starting to chip up. Skull Mike got out of his bath. He takes a bubble bath every time he busts the tournament. Nice bubble bath with a rubber ducky.
they were not the best of parts.
Skull Mike out of his bath in his robe right now at home. Casa del Reisman. Casa del Skull.
Maybe one of those rubber duckies you guys gave out at one of the meetup games.
Oh, that
when
was
you had
right.
The splash pot for the rubber duckies.
That was fun. Forgot about that. Little mystery hand. We know Ron's got the ace of hearts in his hand.
Walter with just 2 big blinds. It looked like he had 2 6s there. Might be kind of waiting it out to see if someone busts in the meantime.
Remember, 8th place gets $4,521. 7th place, $5,935. So a $1,400 pay jump between 8th and 7th.
I've only gotten them at a restaurant, but they're good. It's cool. It's cool. You try. Yeah, well, it tries to ramp off of here too, so I'm trying to play defense.
Does it have like just sparkling water in it, or is it like?
Oh fuck, I don't know. But it's
ginger
like,
ale or something?
it's like
Yeah,
it's like a citrus forward kind of. I mean,
You're
like
doing
I
a
said,
good
I don't
job,
know
though.
maybe it's like ginger ale or something.
Randy going with the sweater around the neck.
Connecting
the collegiate look
with
in
what I'm
seat
thinking
2.
of, right? Could be something completely different.
As looks like Sophia is going to be coming in
On a simple
the box and giving Liz a break, a 2-dealer rotation.
line. So
Skull says he drained his sorrows with a P. Terry's cheeseburger.
who knows what's in it?
Had a good burger with Skull yesterday. He went for the burger again today.
But maybe
Good for him.
start me on a journey.
Yeah.
Have all kinds
Top here for Randy.
On these martini drinks. I got like 6 of them.
I already like Randy because he's got the Longhorn shirt on.
But yeah, I'm more like you, where I just don't tend to drink that much, right? It's like I can.
So we will have the dealer change.
Thank you. Any more than that, and like messes my sleep up.
Exactly.
And stuff.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. When I was younger.
Don't forget, while we're
Sleep all night.
on the subject of San Antonio, how about this one? The meetup game, Friday, July 26th. I will be there, but that's not important. You know who will be there? Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen. I'll be there. Skull will be there, and others. I better get there early. I might have to get a new membership over there. The ultimate plan, as we see the payouts, the ultimate plan eventually will be that all Lodge Cart clubs would have one membership. You can go to them all. That's the ultimate plan. Now, how long that will take will depend on technology and merging systems and all sorts of IT stuff that I know nothing about. But that's the ultimate plan, is that you'll be able to have a Lodge membership, and you can go to any Lodge Card Club with that membership. How about that?
Suited kings can be pretty powerful hands at final tables, having that king to remove some of the strongest hands from people's ranges, and also the suited potential to perform really well post-flop.
I wonder how long you're going to keep that thing on.
Probably going to see ace-9 come along.
And I came in here, got fucking hot in
Yeah,
here.
it's warmer in here than it is out there. It's cold out there.
How about trips for Ron? And he just checks.
Definitely see some chips go in here. I imagine Aaron's going to bet, needing some protection, potentially some value from some worse 6X. His hand will be best here quite often. It isn't best here. See if Ron goes for a raise or just going to call, having Aaron nearly drawing dead here.
And just the call from Ron. Ron from Lampasas, Texas. Uh-oh. Little nut flush possibility for Aaron. So you're saying there's a chance.
Could see the 6 betting again. 6 can still beat something like 6-7, 6-8, 6-9. Does slow it down. Kind of some insurance against the ace. Going to save him some money for sure. And if Ron bets here, I think Aaron's going to start thinking about the hands that he beats. And it's going to be pretty tough to find some bluffs on this flop. What did Ron call with on the flop that Aaron can beat? And now that bets the river. Maybe queen 6 he's beaten by. Any ace he's beaten by. I mean, he'd really have to have stone cold nothing, and that might allow Aaron to get away from it here. Hard to have a bluff in this spot. Maybe Ron's getting really creative with something like 2s or 3s or 5s, but it's not something you often see. I could definitely see Aaron laying this one down, but it's a tough spot.
Wow. Makes the call. And Aaron tosses those cards quickly into the muck. Makes this call. And look how fast he gets rid of these cards. He sees it. Get rid of them, quick.
Couldn't find the button.
We've all been there wanting to rip up our cards, seeing the other players' cards. Very nice bet sizing by Ron to get paid off by Aaron.
We've officially got a kamikaze fly in the bunker that is dive bombing me. I mean, this fly is vicious. Hopefully it'll leave me alone.
Seems to like you and not me. I'm grateful for that.
My goodness. And Walter's just trying to blend into the felt and hope somebody gets knocked out and ladder up one more time. We have not seen an elimination in quite some time. I think since hand number 47. 22 hands plus a break. It's been a while.
Do you think the silence is part of the strategy? You know, if he was talking, people might look at his stack.
Exactly.
Remember that he has a short stack, and if he's just saying nothing,
just stay out of the way. Maybe people will forget you're there.
I mean, he could just get away from the table and
yeah.
David still has an overpair to the board. Now adds a gut shot. It's going to be pretty tough for Randy to barrel him off of this unless he can get, you know, can bet and then can get a overcard, something like a 10, Jack, Queen, King, and even then, David might decide to hero him off. Imagine David has a pretty clear call here, depending on the size, especially with that gut shot.
4 would be spicy here, giving both players a straight.
Decides to end the hand right here. Imagine, unless Randy goes over the top, which I have seen him do. I saw him get quite spicy at the tables earlier, have that in him, but does just wisely give it up.
Yeah, why not? That's good.
I just gotta keep you from catching them damn aces and kings. Or aces and queens.
$180 all in.
Here we go, Walter. All in with suited Broadway cards for 180,000 chips. Under 2 big blinds.
It's only 180. I don't know if they told you that or not.
Walter saying it's only 180. I love the table talk.
Probably the potential to quadruple or quintuple up again.
Guess I better stand up again.
And with a hand that will have equity probably however he gets all in.
I don't know why I tell you that. You put it in there and win every time.
Dominating Aaron's hand. Aaron's definitely going to come along here.
Well, we'll see.
You get 2 callers every time, too.
Because I'm short stacked.
So we will have a side pot. Don't know if anybody's going to put any money in there, but Aaron and Ron. Pretty decent, juicy flop here for everybody.
Drills the 10 on the turn. Ron even having one of them. Ron's going to have to boat up to send Walter packing.
So Aaron and Walter with straights. And now there's a straight on the board. And they were going to go a three-way chop, but maybe somebody's going to pretend they have an ace.
That was a fucking shitty river.
I love this game.
Chop, chop.
Wow, what a
Three-way chop.
Live to die another day.
Yeah, we were hacking that one up. Now
You had
he
it
gets a
anyway.
piece too.
Walter will not go into the night. Let's take a look at Walter's reaction.
Yeah, that would have been good for you.
After he sees the three-way chop and says, I'm going to get my money back. Who knows? Who knows?
How about the extra chip?
Gotta love Walter. Happy birthday, my friend. 83 years old.
Walter, a nightly player, plays those like $100, $120 Wednesday, Thursday type tournaments.
Chopped up your money.
He has a lot of fun here, and we love having him. He's a good poker player. You know, he runs deep in a lot of tournaments, and he has his own style. And a great guy.
First to
Able to pull off the orange sweater with the yellow undershirt. Orange and gold was my
I guess it was tied.
middle school's colors. Murchison Junior High, located on Far West Boulevard in Austin. Orange and gold.
I ain't messing with
Walter all in again with King 6 suited.
Oh, come on, Ness.
Pretty strong hand. Got King 7 to fold.
You know you wouldn't have.
He said he would have. All the way up to that, yeah.
All the way up to the time I had it.
I'm all in.
Got King 8 to fold.
Tim with ace queen makes the call on hand number 71.
Not against me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not too many kings in the deck. He's probably going to need a 6 or some hearts.
Also, can I see the card, please?
Oh, yeah, Walter, that's a... I better stand up.
Walter stands up, getting his exercise today.
Oh, yeah, offset it.
Offset
that shit.
All right.
Don't
Not
stand up. Stand up, Tim, if you want. Here comes some
Yeah,
heart.
that's like the bad angle.
Walter needs some help. Looking for a king 6 or hearts.
Hearts.
Yeah.
Now in big trouble.
Well, could get it straight.
Needs some running cards here as Tim hits his ace on the flop. There's a 6. You're saying there's a chance. Looking for a 6 or a king.
We're king.
Standing up.
And that's it for Walter.
Good game, man.
Congratulations, Walter. Finishes in 8th place. Walks out of here with $4,521. Walter, happy birthday, my friend. And we're down to 7.
He gets down in there, he's got like 2 blinds left. Puts it all in and gets 2 callers.
Trouble's up.
Hanging around.
7th place, 59.35. And we're going to see that chair removed any minute. Poobah says, Walter, a legend. I agree.
So many regulars at the lodge. You can name so many people that have been here forever and that are here 5-6 days a week.
Yeah.
No, it's 7. It's 5. 5. Happy, whatever.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
Everyone's happy for that pay jump, but especially Barber.
Take the chair away.
Being the short stack, he had to he was under some pressure to wait out the other short stack at the table. And now that's relieved. And he can kind of go all in with some wider hands than he would have had Walter stuck around.
It's my good friend Rita in chat. Rita was shown on the stream last night on the outer table. She was the last woman standing on the Flight C of this tournament that we streamed yesterday.
Oh, I can't do it this time, dude. I just can't.
Seven
make,
dudes,
I just
come on,
can't make
man.
myself.
Good discipline.
Break his fucking soul, man. You know, you win with that. He's tilted for the rest of the game.
Oh, I beat him with some bad hands, and he ain't done yet.
It would have been a chop.
Yeah, well, dude, you're gonna flop a flush.
Slick
out there
Rick
or
along
something?
with Brendan Kaufman, who's joined me. Brendan might have to leave us in a little bit, but Brendan, it's been fun. You've added a lot to the stream tonight.
My pleasure. Been a long time. Very proud Lodge member. Happy to be in the booth. When Mike offered me the opportunity, I definitely snatched it. Gonna have to go feed a cat and a dog very soon, but the time has been great, and I've been happy to be here.
I heard you might have needled Mike a little bit earlier tonight when he sat down and you said, "Oh, so you'll be commentating later tonight," and he was sitting down right next to you.
Yeah, I think that's actually what allowed me to get in the booth. He only had 4 big blinds or something like that, and so I smirked and said, "Oh, you're getting ready to commentate," and then he outlasted me, stuck around longer, and then he was like, "Oh, are you getting ready to commentate?" And I was like, "Well, if you say so," and I went over to you, and he said, "All right, get in the booth."
There you go. You got to take your chances. That's funny.
But it allowed him to take his bubble bath, so.
Yes.
It's like Randy opened the button with 7-6, able to put some pressure on hands just like this, especially flopping a gutter, getting the best hand to fold, power of the big stack.
Fernando asks, how do you become a Chatsville member? Well, a live stream member can pay for a membership. I think it's $4.99 a month. It shows tremendous support to the channel, but you also receive a custom badge next to your name, along with access to many, many custom emojis. And also, I've been told there's a chance that coming this Thursday, we may have the premiere of the jump video coming this Thursday for Lodge live stream members to view, as Jim Bonix, the Oprah of Chatsville, gives another 5 memberships. And Fernando gets one. Fernando, there you go. You ask and you shall receive. Thank you, Oprah, a.k.a. Jim Bonix.
Randy opening up again with a very reasonable hand, king-queen offsuit. Ron probably not going anywhere with ace-8, but tough to navigate with this type of hand post-flop. You're not going to flop any flush draws. You're going to miss quite a bit, but definitely the best hand for now.
You all right over there? Got a headache or something?
Oh, yeah. I've had one all day.
You want an Excedrin? I've
No,
got.
no, I've already took some stuff.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, though.
Sure.
It's a pretty dry flop. It's going to be pretty tough to hit, and Randy can bet targeting some things like just the hand that Ron has, or pocket 6s, pocket 5s. Has a lot of cards that he can barrel on, like a jack and a 10. Gets the job done right here.
See that trophy to the left of your screen on the revolving lighted base there? That goes to the winner tonight.
Another very reasonable open spot for Randy, holding a suited king. And again, having some stacks that he can pressure behind him. I really like seeing that he's taking advantage of all these opportunities. And this is just the type of hand that works really well in this instance, and he gets it done. I think kind of shows that Randy knows how to pick what hands he's being aggressive with.
Reminder, the chip values, those red chips are 100K. The big purple saucers, those are 500K. Sky blue chips are 25,000, and the orange chips are 5,000. 4 different chip denominations in play right now. I don't know if we'll chip up to the candy canes. Those are the 1 million chips, the oversized. They look like candy canes.
325.
Very big open by Ron here, going about 3 times the blind. I think that's what Aaron looked at when he decided to fold the 9-8 offsuit. It's just a tough price to be able to defend and be out of position. I think a wise fold.
1,500 folks watching right now. We're down to 7. We will play to a winner. We are about to reach 9:41 p.m. Central Time. I think we got on air around 6:30, so we've been going about 3 hours so far.
Ace-5 suited, the aces of 2024. The magic hand that can put in a ton of money post-flop. Maybe David got that memo too. It would have been really interesting to see if David actually 3-bet that hand, if Randy 4-bet shoved. That's something that you'll see very often, especially with Ace-5 suited, but we're just going to probably see a flop.
6 call. 7 fold.
Aaron with a 2 in his hand. Imagine that you can only have a 2 or the ace of diamonds. That's the mystery card.
Barber leaves himself with about 6.5 big blinds.
Sure.
Makes the call here. And 1.3 million in the pot. 5 ways to a flop. Sophia will give us 3. 7 high as Fernando gives a $9.99 super chat. Thanks for bringing us awesome free poker content. Fernando, thank you, sir.
Very interesting. We don't know if Aaron drilled a set or bottom pair. In any case, after checking the turn, Aaron probably has bottom pair and Barber probably has the best hand. He looks like he's going with it. It's going to be tough for someone else to call unless Aaron's got that set. Probably looking like a double up in Barber's future.
Is it like 6?
David's got an overcard and a double gutter.
650.
Something like 11 outs.
All right, I said I was gonna play good.
David looks like he could be a coach in the National Football League. Just looks like an NFL football coach.
Yes,
I
sir.
think I'm drawing dead.
He does have the set, Aaron, and Barber's
Thanks, man.
drawing dead.
I needed
Good game.
3 or spade.
Not a spade.
Easy,
I
bro.
don't know.
You too, man.
Playing with you.
Yeah, I'll see you out there.
And the mystery card was another duck.
$700K.
And he hits the 4.
Oh,
That would have gone in. It would have gone in.
definitely.
All right, good luck, Al.
Again.
And Barber is eliminated in 7th place. He will walk out of here with $5,935.
Were you in Vegas last week?
You were, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see me out there, I guess?
Yeah, I was out there. I flew back on Thursday.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, I came back on Tuesday.
All right, with that
Gotta get the little
elimination,
arm
I
out
will
before the
leave
back
you,
end.
Rick.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
go.
will
back
leave the
to
chat.
20.
You're in good hands.
Yeah,
It was a
I'm
pleasure, and
Yeah. It's the
have a good
perfect
rest of your
amount time
night.
to, like,
Enjoy
come
the
back
stream,
and just, like,
everyone.
chill,
Hey,
play
people in
this.
Chatsville, let's give it up for Brendan Kaufman for giving us some great information tonight. Brendan, well done.
Thanks, Rick. See you
And
around.
good luck out in Vegas.
I appreciate that.
All right.
Best of luck, everyone.
Brendan Kaufman helped us out tonight with some great commentary.
One cash.
Yeah, several bullets.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I played a bunch of stuff. And,
Same.
ran
And we're
pretty-
down to 6, folks.
Pretty dusty.
Yeah. I had one catch as well, but it was a 10th place. So.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Where was that at?
It was at the Aria.
Okay.
Yeah.
A 1K daily or something?
200K.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What was the buy-in though?
800.
Okay. Yeah. Nice, man. Good showing. And you're just big by yourself. Ooh. Get in there.
I should defend it, right?
Show them how it's done, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Defend.
It's hard to make yourself put that in there.
The chair reaper returns.
So it's really Aaron and David. Between Aaron and David, they got 15 million of the 26 million chips in play.
You're next.
Can you squeeze me? No, can you squeeze me in somewhere right there?
Isolated over
No. We all can see the chips we're going for right there.
Well, I guess it's like if you get the big blind, you get 7 deuces.
That is wild. It's going around.
The gifted memberships, as with all live stream memberships, last a month, as Jim Bonix mentioned. Get a lot and hopefully more in the future, extras for being a member. Right now, you get some custom emojis to have fun with. You get a badge next to your name. You're going to be able to have access to a special video that we created. We jumped out, 5 of us jumped out of an airplane in May. And to celebrate 150,000 subscribers. So we got a lot of that on film, and our production staff, Baylor and Brennan, put together an incredible
Yeah, I knew you couldn't.
Film.
You got 7 dudes.
that we're all going to enjoy watching. Randy this time with the Ducks.
Well, might not have been a bad hand. Here she was trying to give us a winner this whole time.
Aaron will come along as the Ducks are still good here for Randy. And the two chip leaders dangerously play a pot together. Sure, neither one of them want to tangle with the other. Brad Smith, yes. Heights are, it's weird. I don't like going over really tall bridges, but I didn't have much trouble taking the step out of the airplane 14,000 feet in the air. Weird, huh? Won't be going again, but I'm glad I did it. It's one of those things you just check off and say, been there, done that. Don't need to do it again. But if you do, go out to Spaceland skydiving in San Marcos, Texas. They are fine folks. Four ways to this flop. Already $1 million in the skillet. Sophia will give us 3. All spades on this flop. Open-ended straight flush draw for Ron. Nut flush draw for Aaron. Open-ender for Randy. Everybody's got a little bit something. I'm sorry, Ron flopped the straight to go along with his open-ended straight flush draw. Aaron with the nut flush draw and a pair comes along, and Randy's involved. Pot now at 2.1 million. Board pairs. Will that slow things down? Ron with about a pot-sized bet goes all in. There you go, Ron. He jams it on him, flopping the straight. Aaron gets out of the way. Randy does too. There you go, Ron. 3.95 million chip pot. And the clock will let us know
Blinds up?
that the blinds are going to be up.
He snuck it in.
She did it for me. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Looks like they're going to get one more hand at this blind level.
No, it's 1 second different. So next time will be better. Yeah, blinds on next time.
Yeah, we have 186,000 subscribers. After 1,000 subscribers, we popped open a bottle of Dom Perignon. It was just a 3-person crew back then. when we had about 6 people watching us.
Eight king suited.
Woo, a monster.
It was probably
Somewhere in November of 2020. Coming up on 4 years of our live stream. Hard to believe. Blinds are now 60,000, 120, 120. Every orbit, you're putting in 300,000 chips whether you want to or not. 6 players remain.
Sorry.
All in.
All in from Tim.
First one's good
with
for you.
9-10. He's got about 10 big blinds. Now a little bit more.
Just counting on that 7 deuce.
I had a 7.
I had a 7 deuce. And even in the big.
So look at the stacks. Tim, the short stack, with about 12 big blinds. Ethan asks, what's up with the Lodge in San Antonio? Well, if you love the Lodge Austin, if you love the Lodge Mahal here in Austin, you're also going to love Lodge Card Club San Antonio, currently known as Rounders Card Club. On July 3rd, it's going to be rebranded to Lodge Card Club San Antonio, and we will start the process of the build-out. Club will remain open all the while we expand in San Antonio, but ultimately, when it's all said and done, Lodge San Antonio will actually be bigger than Lodge Austin, if you can believe it. Hard to believe that. Lodge San Antonio will also include a restaurant. We're going to build a new stream studio. Big things for Lodge San Antonio, located about 85, 90 miles from where we're sitting right now. And don't hold your breath, folks, with regards to more expansion. The brand is strong. We're looking to expand. Headed to hand number 86, 87. All right, we'll just go ahead and give it to him. Fernando, people want you to have it. You have it. You are today's most valuable chatter. On June 16th, 2024, you can now put it in your LinkedIn profile, your resume. You are today's most valuable chatter. We need a speech from you, a thank you speech. Fernando, congratulations.
$350.
It's JB. TV asks, are the attorneys open to the public, or you have to be a member? Of course, you have to be a member of the lodge. Have to be a member. Easy to be a member. All you got to do to be a member is be 21 years old and have an ID and pay the membership fee. Once you are, you can play a tournament.
Just visiting there at the same time.
You can play cash.
Nice. That's as good of an excuse as if you had family there. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Not hard to be a member. It takes about 5 minutes.
All in.
7 all in.
All in from Tim with the jacks. He'll take that one down. Fernando with his speech. He says, thank you, everyone. Can't wait for meetup game in San Antonio. Punts incoming. Come take my moolah. Fernando, great speech. Welcome to Chatsville.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Have you been there before?
Yeah, a long time, 2006.
Oh yeah, you're due to go back.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Partay. Make some of those martinis at the house.
Michael asks about the San Antonio streams. We still are putting some thought into what we're going to do. The ultimate plan is we are going to be building a studio, much like you see right here.
Yeah, a lot of hiking. It's amazing hike.
We're going to be building a studio similar to this one in San Antonio.
Okay. Yeah.
And we'll be streaming at that point. Don't know, don't have an answer on what we'll be doing with the current live stream that is being, that you can see at Rounders Card Club.
It's amazing. If I had my phone, I'd show you
To be determined.
Sweet.
2 raise, 265. 4.5.
265, right?
Six players remain.
Six raise, 300. 7 points.
Ron races with his 6-7 suited connector.
You acclimate to the elevation pretty good? Or
You know,
Ron will take down another pot.
It's a struggle for me. I spend a lot of time in Colorado and stuff, but it's always kind of a little brutal for me.
Yeah. I grew up in Colorado, but I've
yeah?
been down here at this elevation for so long now that when I go back to visit family, I'm like, damn.
I mean, ultimately, yes, I can envision
Anywhere west of the Rockies, like
with a couple, with 2 clubs and possibly more,
lived in the heart of the
the
Rockies.
streaming opportunities could present many more days of live streams in the future
And then down in Fort
for our
Collins,
channel.
Durango, for high school.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. So a little bit everywhere.
Yeah.
Could conceivably see
Yeah, that's great.
a lot of different things with the channel. It's only going to get better if you like the content, the poker content that we provide. It's just going to get more of it, and we're excited to bring it to you. Randy and Aaron back at it, the 2 chip leaders. Randy, King-9 suited here.
Two raise, 750. 4 fold. 750. Yeah. And 4 fold.
Three bets to 750. Back to Aaron. And when you are the two big chip stacks at a final table, and no one's even close to either of you in chips, you don't want to tangle with each other if you don't have to. And there's the 4-bet. This may be the first 4-bet of the day that we've seen. 4 bets to 1.5 million. And absolutely the short stacks are just praying that they go to war here. Huge pot brewing. Heads up, the two biggest stacks. There's the ace for Aaron, but a couple diamonds for Randy. Here we go, folks. Aaron's reaching for chips. 1.1 million with his aces. What will Randy do here? Nut flush draw. There's the raise from Randy to 1.8 million. And Tim, the short stack, is saying, please, please go all in here. Aaron makes the call. 6.8 million, the biggest pot of the tournament. It was red.
All in.
But it's a hard all in from Randy. This would be for Aaron's tournament life if he makes the call. Randy staring straight at him through the shades. Tough decision here for Aaron. Doesn't like his kicker. What does he do here, chat? This is for his tournament life. One if he calls, two if he folds. Let's hear from you, chat. A lot of people think he's going to make the call. Few think he's going to fold. He's got most of his chips already in the middle. David Zielinski says clock. No, not for this decision. Nobody's going to say a word here. At least I think that would be the case. Whoever wins this pot may have half the chips in play.
Sorry, guys. I know this is taking a while, but
Don't worry about it.
Makes the fold.
Nice, man. Or nice play, whatever. We'll look at it later.
Beautiful play by Randy. A 9.7 million chip pot. Randy now with 11.8 million chips out of the 25.8 million in play. 98 big blinds. And for the first time today, Aaron is in the middle of the pack as far as chips go.
Spot.
Randy putting it all in there with a flush draw. The Iceman. Wearing the Longhorn jersey, by the way. Did I mention that? Biggest pot of the day we just saw there. Those two have tangled a couple times today. Normally, two big stacks don't like to tangle if they can help it. Aaron lays it down here. Aaron reeling a little bit, trying to right the ship. About an hour from our next break, blinds 60,000, 120, 120. In about 20 minutes, they'll go up to 75,000, 150, 150. 6 players remain. Remember, when we get down to 4 players, we will cut the big blind ante in half. And when we get down to heads up, we'll eliminate the big blind ante. Skull Mike says, so hard to put that past you and strap back in. But you got to. Aaron continuing, raises to 250, and Randy with the hockey sticks. Feeling extremely confident with a ton of chips, reaching for raising chips. And says, take that, Aaron. How does a raise taste? 3 bets to 725,000. And Ron with ace queen suited. Ron with 3.7 million chips. Wow, lays it down. And Randy starting to take advantage, using his chips to create more chips. Sixth place pays $7,886. And fifth place, $10,654, almost $3,000 more.
You want to tell me if it was a good fold or not? Or make me wait?
Huh?
Do you want to tell me if it was a good fold or not, or make you make me wait?
Well, it depends what you had. I don't know what you had.
Well, am I folding better than what you're jamming for value there? I don't know.
Maybe a chop.
Maybe a chop.
You guys are too good. I'm the worst player in here. I can't give you guys. I'm gonna have to make you guys wait the 15 minutes or whatever the.
Well, you could have just told me I'm gonna make you wait. You gave me all these fucking little teases, and now I got no information. So okay.
Randy not giving any info.
Hey, you know, as a good folder, you wouldn't have folded.
Oh no, I'm not convinced. But I did fold. I did choose to fold.
It was a bad fold.
Bad fold?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
What, now you're going to just tell me that? Like, after. See, now I don't buy a goddamn thing you're selling, man. Sappy, can you go look and tell me what the fuck this guy Bad fold? For real? Like, you're not bullshitting me?
It was a bad fold.
Oh, for you, because you wanted me to lose.
No, this was a bad fold.
One way or the other, it was a bad fold.
Bad fold. I was gambling.
You had the diamonds?
Yeah.
Truth comes out. Truth comes out.
Fuck no, I'm not folding ace queen. No, I just had. Did I not? Did I take something back? What did I do? Oh, sorry, I thought I put that.
Randy did give him the information. Said he was gambling and did have diamonds. And that's the truth.
Ace queen, he said, no way.
Come on.
Nice play then. Yeah, when you YOLO'd it so fast, I don't know. I thought diamonds. I just had so many better hands there. So many better hands.
Started that shit and you leave me in there. By myself.
You fold, he would have folded.
You ain't folding.
I'm already all in. How am I going to fold?
Oh, before.
Oh.
I was just saying, if he folds, you fold.
Folks, we will look into the. We're hearing that y'all say there's an audio glitch. We'll look into that. Hang tight.
That's the first decent hand I picked up in about.
I would have shipped it with that hand.
Had Jack 10 officers. I probably should have shipped it.
As we see Liz coming back in, getting wanded there.
3 deuce, queen deuce, 5 deuce.
To what?
Randy's going to make this call, of course.
Yeah.
A chance to knock out Aaron, and he does. He makes this call, and this is for Aaron's tournament life.
More favorite times. Seen him flop 2 sets with him.
And no one's happier than Tim, the short stack. Open ender for Randy to go along with his 9s.
It's a real good
I'll take a deuce.
GG,
And
guys.
Aaron is eliminated.
It's good playing with you, man.
Good in.
Good luck in Vegas.
Yep, thanks.
GG, good luck.
He's taking the point.
Hell yeah, you told him to.
That's like a $5,000 chair.
And Aaron is removing his own chair
Later, y'all.
and taking a plant with him as a souvenir.
Plantinator.
The Plantinator.
Thank you.
That was not a good orbit
The chair.
That was way better than I thought it was going to go.
for Aaron. Tough orbit for Aaron.
I'm surprised he didn't grab it and throw it.
You see an outer picture and the plant.
I'm surprised he didn't take both of them.
That would have been you.
Aaron, a fabulous player.
Doesn't match either.
Won
I'm taking it.
100,000 a few weeks ago during the LCS.
Well, we got the 10 dimes anyway, boys.
There you go.
It all started on hand number 92 for Aaron.
Him gone.
Dead button.
You never know. Final
Oh,
table.
you
never
Ace 9 versus King 9 against Randy. Aaron walks out of here with 7,886, and Tim cannot believe that he just laddered up.
$60, right?
Hand number 92,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aaron was involved with Randy in the biggest part of the day. And then hand number 97, Aaron goes all in with King 7, and Randy wakes up with a pocket pair, and it's over. Jim Bonix, the Oprah of Chatsville, gives another lodge memberships. That's 15 memberships gifted tonight. Jim Bonix is a legend. End of conversation. Down to 5. And Randy now with 14 million chips.
950.
We raised to 950.
I guess it's going to be one of those kind of games then.
Oh,
What is it? 120?
mm-hmm.
$1,700 plus watching on this Sunday night, down to 5. We will be here till we figure this thing out and crown a champ. David goes all in for 1.8 million. Randy makes the call. This is for David's tournament life. Randy playing well and running well. There's the ace for Randy. David says, of course. David looking for a 7-ball. Corner pocket does not come. And David is eliminated. And Randy, a one-man wrecking crew right now.
Space.
Eliminates another player.
We are at half.
60.
And David will leave here with $10,654. And guess what? Tim, the short stack, ladders again.
All in.
7's all in.
And Tim says, it's my turn. Let me go all in. And he'll take it down. And we're on to hand number 101. Down to 4. Randy with 16.6 million chips. There's only 25.8 million chips in play.
Well, you should take that other plant.
What else can we take?
Right.
I'm replacing those, but
What else?
Bar stools are kind of cool.
that would be pretty funny. Like, fine, I'm taking this plant.
Tim with about 13 big blinds.
280.
2 raises to 280.
It has to be the Longhorn jersey. Randy again with K9 Wolf. And Ron with the Ducks. Yeah, thank you for letting us know about the audio. I think we've fixed it now and appreciate the feedback. It is technology, folks, and sometimes, as you all know, if you've ever had a computer, a phone, a television, sometimes, you know, technology doesn't cooperate. But I think we've fixed it all.
Liz, what time is it?
10:05.
Yeah, nobody here at this final table was in the Super Turbo this morning. We did have a player with about 18 players left that was still in the tournament from the Super Turbo this morning. Bob Casey Ariel in chat.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
One of the original live stream viewers, Bob Casey Ariel.
Raise to 350. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Randy feeling no pain right now. All the chips in the world. Deck hitting him in the face, making great plays.
Go.
Says, why not? Playing the Dolly Parton 9 to 5.
Oh, shit.
350. Heads up. Two chips.
800.
800. 800 inside.
There's the fold. B. Shack says, I understand completely, Slick Rick. The fact that technology doesn't always cooperate is what's allowed me to put 2 kids through college. That's funny. Yeah, my go-to whenever technology doesn't cooperate, turn it off, turn it back on. Unplug it for 10 seconds. I don't know why they say 10 seconds, but they always say at least 10 seconds, unplug it, plug it back in. 90% of the time that works. Cayenne Pepper says this audio is unwatchable. Cayenne, I'm sorry.
7 folds. 2 folds.
I'm all in.
All in.
All in here. Ron versus Ron.
Aces?
Ace king.
Ace king.
Big Slick prevails. So I just learned something from many people in chat. Capacitors in modern electronics store small voltage. That's why they recommend 10 seconds. What about flux capacitor? I think that new Tesla truck is when a flux capacitor blew up and created that monstrosity. All-in moment for Tim. Suited Broadway cards. Randy feeling no pain. Ace-3 suited.
690. 690.
600,000?
No.
It looks like more.
Oh, wow. No.
8, 9. It's cool. It's cool. I fold.
1 million.
I fold. I fold.
I
fold.
fold.
I fold.
She said 600, and you're about ready to say I call.
Yeah, 690 I call, but it looks like more.
Yeah, 1.6.
Math. Mathy mathing.
Oh, 60, right? Yeah, 60 there. Oh, I'm not.
No, you're not.
You're not even in it yet.
Shit. Generous guy.
Action starts in 2. You're good.
All in?
All in from 2. 5 folds. 6 folds. Orange for that one. And folds.
The blinds were out? No, just kidding.
Blinds are up.
Blinds are up now.
75.
75,000, 150, 150. And they come around quick with 4 players. 375,000 chips of yours in play every few hands. Final Table Kev just subscribed to the channel.
All in.
All-in moment for Ron from Lampasas. Tim with suited Broadway cards. He goes all in. This would be for Ron's, actually it would be for Tim's tournament life. Tim looking for a king or a queen. Does not come.
Again.
And Tim, hey, Tim laddered up 3 times. He was the short stack. Tim will leave with 14,936.
I can't say anything about first. I can only say
He made about 10, 12,000 more.
We got Randy, Ron, and Ron.
Yeah,
Triple R.
definitely got to be an R holding that trophy. I don't know which one.
We're down to 3 folks. Randy versus the 2 Rons. And Rick is the commentator. You can only have an R in your name.
Nice little ladder up for either one of us.
Seat 7?
And how about Ron? Ron, also a short stack,
You're just blind? Yeah.
now finds himself locking up at least $19,915. And Tim's got to be feeling great about his play today, finishing 4th after being such a short stack.
Understood. So, yeah, yes, you are correct, Tim. Or, I called him Tim. All right. All right.
And there's Safi removing the chair. Get that chair out of here. Final table Kev starting rumors there. In chat. Nothing to that rumor.
$450.
450 from 2.
So Randy, with about 16 million of the 25.8 million chips in play,
All in?
and an all-in from Ron with the jacks.
Two, three, 4. 5 there. Sorry.
Go ahead.
6.
Liz doing the count. I don't know if
140.
Randy's going to want to give 5 million chips to Ron.
4, 5. Oh wait, 54, 55. I'm sorry, 55, 65.
Is that right?
You have over 5.
1, 3,
4.
4,
5.
5, 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.5.
565.
Cannot see any situation where Randy makes this call with Jack Deuce suited. But definitely thinking about it. Doesn't want to give Ron chips.
That's answer.
Yeah.
Show me yours, I'll show you mine.
He folds.
Nah, we're good.
Harrison, we do have dealer schools from time to time. As a matter of fact, they're finishing up a dealer school right now, so too late to get in this dealer school, but
Had a nice one.
get in touch with the lodge. I don't know when the next one will happen, but once again, a very successful dealer school here at the lodge. Finishing up.
Yeah.
You aren't guaranteed a job going through the dealer school here at the lodge, but you are guaranteed an audition. And several people who have gone through the dealer school have gotten a job here at the lodge. You can get a job at other clubs or other casinos once you go through the dealer school. Ron versus Ron here.
I check.
Two's worth 200.
Two's worth 200.
Two.
Two is 2. Yeah. I didn't need either one of mine.
Poobah, who is Joe Strazera, the vice president of poker operations at Lodge Card Club, says he's planning on doing another dealer school in San Antonio at some point. $1,200 for the course, several-week course, tremendous instruction by some of the best in the business. And it is detailed, folks. I dealt here at the Lodge, did not go through a dealer school. And they are pretty in-depth at what they teach you.
Was that 150?
Raise 475. Equals.
I just don't trust him. Don't trust him. It's good enough.
The two Rons showing cards to each other. Hey, when I dealt, I prided myself. I never called the floor. I dealt here. That's how I got involved here at the Lodge. Then got involved in commentating, and my dealer days were over. Once in a blue moon, if Poobah needs somebody to sit down and deal for a down or two, I may get the call, but it's been a while since my last time in the box. It's like riding a bike. You don't forget.
Call. Heads up. Five checks. 6 checks. That's 425.
Check mark for Ron in the green shirt. But it's Ron in the Adidas warm-up, carving out chips and a quick fold, and Ron Holland wins with queen high.
I'm like you, I had a pair, but I didn't trust it.
Yeah, like, right.
Juan Molina, if you get in touch with me, I can send you the information. There's the trophy. Get in touch with me at slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com
I know that feeling.
and let me know you're interested in the cost of reserving and having your own personal live stream for your group. We'd love to help you out.
Two folds. Call. Heads up. Check. Check. 300.
I flopped that, and then fucking jack comes out, and I was like, really? Really? If you had a jack, he's probably betting.
There's the payouts. Third place gets $19,915. Second place, $27,881. And first place, $42,831. What a way to start the week.
Raise 475.
Randy hasn't played a hand in about 4 hands. Getting a little antsy with all those chips. It's Ron with the Gretzky hand. Gut shot possibilities for Randy.
2 chips. $600 from 6.
There's the call. Randy looking for a 5. Doesn't come.
Check.
Another club does. Does he want to bluff at this? And says, I got a club in my hand.
All in.
And he goes all in.
Oh. Trip nines.
Randy.
Three-way action. Got to fold.
Gotta fold them.
Sucks.
6 high like a boss. Takes down that pot.
They're red.
So many clubs out there.
They're red.
Randy making some plays. Ron just had pocket nines. Now he's got big slick. Ron, the short stack. About 20 big blinds.
$500.
500.
New style, everyone.
All in.
All in. Randy with the snowman, and Ron's going to make this call on hand number 113. And there's the call. We got a race. Big slick versus a pocket pair. Ron looking for an ace or a king. Oh, it's over. Randy with the check mark. And Ron is eliminated in 3rd place.
Good game, Ron.
Great job, Ron. We'll walk out of here with $19,915. And we are heads up.
That's yours.
Yeah, no, that's mine. No, no, don't take them. I don't have enough.
And we're going to maneuver the players.
Which one's mine? This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
To be truly heads up.
Good game, brother.
Likewise.
Is there any stopping Randy?
No Annie?
Here comes Safi. Get rid of that chair, please. See you later.
No Annie, guys. Are we ready to go?
Excuse me?
Safi doing some housekeeping.
I always forget.
Now she's going to get rid of that chair. Ooh, the backhanded maneuver from Safi.
Button is small, yeah. Thank you.
How much do you have, bud?
2, so 5. A little over 6.
Got you.
Good to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. You are a big blind for 150.
Over a 3-1 chip lead.
And action is on you.
4-1 possibly. More like 3-1. 3-1 chip lead for Randy.
Check from 7.
Check.
Check from 2. Check from 7.
Check.
Check from 2. Double check.
King high.
2 pair.
2 pairs good.
7s and 4s.
Shout out to our dealers tonight. We had a 2-dealer rotation. Sophia and Liz. Great job, ladies. Safi, our game host. How about the world class, the best in the business production crew? So many people behind the scenes to make this happen. So dedicated are these fine folks. Just waiting for some fireworks here. No more big blinds, Annie's.
2 checks. 7 checks. 2 checks. 7 checks. 2 bet 200.
Gabriella Holland says, "Go, Dad. Love, you got this." On Father's Day. Gabriella, did you do something nice for your dad today on Father's Day?
$325.
325. Call. Raise 375.
Couple spades for Randy. Not much for Ron. Jose asked, can we rewatch the live stream? Yes, absolutely. All of our shows, all of our streams are in archives on our YouTube channel. Over 500 live streams and tons of clips. subscribe to our channel. We even have now instituted this week a 24-hour highlight channel. Highlights from streams that we've already done over the years. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So the answer is absolutely yes. More poker content than you could possibly want and need right here on our channel.
350.
Watch as long as you want. Second place locked up 27,881. First place 42,831. Both of these gentlemen have locked up a minimum 27,881. Randy hits his 5 ball. Also, gut shot possibilities now. Ron looking for a king or a 7. Randy now crossing over 20 million chips. Coming up on 11 p.m. Central Time. 1,800 plus watching. Let's do a little roll call all around the world. Let us know where you're tuning in from. We will try to give you a shout out. There's the trophy. The stand that we have doesn't come included with the beautiful trophy, but that stand makes everything light up. Look at that thing. Quick call here. 6 of diamonds. Randy turns a pair and a flush draw. Gut shot possibilities. Double gutter. 7 or a jack for Ron. Deuce of hearts gives Randy the check mark. Lays it down. Luke from Charlotte. Patrick from Brooklyn. Jeremy from Temple. Will from Missoula, Montana. Nate from Toledo, Ohio. Mikey from Dublin, Ireland. Alex from Niagara Falls. B-Shack from Fort Worth. David from Temple, Texas. Patrick from Oklahoma City. Thank you all for tuning in. Lays it down. Ron wins another one. Joshua from Detroit. James from Pueblo, Colorado. Joshua Peller from San Diego. Brian from Phoenix. The Viper from Cleveland. Zane Lewis from Kingsland, Texas. How you doing, Zane? Zane looking for some rings that say the Lodge. Looking for that. Daniel from London, England. Bob Fleischman from the Rio Grande Valley. Harlingen? McAllen? Where you from, Bob Fleischman, the Rio Grande Valley? Kevin Sweeney from New Zealand. Pocket pair for Ron. Won a couple hands in a row. Skull Mike. Under the covers. All in here from Ron. And Randy's going to ask for a count. I don't think Randy's going to be making this call with 10-8 offsuit.
.8. 5.890.
Randy will lay it down, and Ron's won 3 in a row. Minge Ninge from Sydney, Australia. Actually, it's Thomas from Sydney, Australia. Final Table Kev from Georgetown, Texas. Nick from Burlington, Vermont, home of maple syrup. Jason from Kodiak, Alaska, home of Big Bears. Kale Morg from Fort Worth. Leopoldo from Panama. Little Van Halen reference. Ron's won like 4 in a row. Goes check, check. Couple clubs for Randy. Pat and Diana from Cherry Valley, California. Primus from Tampa Bay. William Mendez from Honduras. Matthew Wallace from San Antonio. You know what else is in San Antonio, Patrick Wallace? Lodge Card Club. July 3rd will officially be in San Antonio, Texas. We're excited about that.
Three.
300.
Ron going duck hunting here. Sky blue chips are 25,000. Red chips are 100,000. Big purple ones are 500,000. Suzanne checking in from Vancouver, British Columbia. Leopoldo loves our show. Well, we appreciate that. Thank you all for tuning in as we just passed 11:05 Central Time. Hand number 125. We started this stream at 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Coming up on our 5th hour.
All in.
All in with the Ducks. What does Ron do here? He's got an ace in his hand. He quickly folds. Little final table Kev asks, Rick, how much does it cost to like the stream? Absolutely nothing, final table Kev. If you're having fun, hit that thumbs up if you want to. Subscribe to our channel. We're at 186,000 subscribers on our race to 200,000. That'll be a fun day, 200,000 subscribers. My pleasure, Will. Alan's excited for the Final Four coming to San Antonio next year. Yeah, I saw that. Charles Barkley announcing next year will be it for him. I like Charles Barkley. People of San Antonio, the women of San Antonio, still hold a grudge against Charles Barkley. All in fun for him. Randy turns his jack here, but it's Ron who's firing out 325,000.
675.
675.
There's the call, and Ron gets picked off there by Randy in a 2.3 million chip pot. And Ron now down to 4.3 million versus 21.8 million from Randy. And Randy's sweater has not moved an inch from around his neck. Not 1 inch. And I may go have to buy those sunglasses that he's wearing. Not those particular sunglasses, but some that look like that.
I'm sorry, 450?
Not much talking going on with these players. They've been playing since about 1:30 today on day 2.
Check.
And Randy rivers his 7. Reaching for chips.
350.
And he's going to take down another pot.
Boy.
Hi guys. All right. So you guys can come back if you guys want to start. You don't have to take the full 15-minute break, but obviously I know you guys want a few minutes. But yeah, whenever you guys want to come back and start, we're good.
Okay.
But obviously you have to.
So the players are on a break right now. I don't know if they'll take the full 15-minute break. Randy, a commanding lead with over 21 million chips of the 25.8 million. We are heads up. Both players have locked up 27,881. While we're on a break, and I don't think it's going to be the full 15-minute break. I don't know that to be the case, but I don't think it is. Let's go ahead and play one more time. A spot from our stream sponsor, HomeGamePokerTops.com.
I'm Gambling Golden. And I'm Straddling Steve. We want to take your home game to the next level. Are you tired of playing poker on the hard, sticky surface of your dining room table? Cards come up short on the deal, and picking them up is difficult at best without sliding them off the edge of the table. But what if there was a way to turn your dining room table into a professional poker playing surface? Introducing the Home Game Poker Top. Just roll it out, tighten it up, and it's ready for play. Cards glide easily from one end of the table to the other, and picking them up, it's a breeze. Get ready for hours of fun with a professional poker playing surface in the comfort of your own home. So call up your friends, get the cards in the air, and shuffle up and deal. Supplies are limited, so get yours today at HomeGamePokerTops.com or just scan the QR code on your screen and take your home game to the next level.
HomeGamePokerTops.com. They spent over 2 years of rigorous research and development with the goal of creating the perfect poker playing surface, crafted with the unmatched quality, durability, and functionality. It completely covers any dining room table with a super soft, dye-sublimated neoprene surface that ensures an effortless deal from any dealing position and makes picking up your cards a breeze. In addition, they offer a 100% money-back satisfaction guarantee. Check them out, folks. If you play poker at home, this could be your answer. HomeGamePokerTops.com. In addition, let's run a spot. This is something kind of fun if you and your home game ever wanted to play in the studio under the lights. How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. And if you want to rent out our studio, get in touch with me, slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. That's slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. I will send you all the information. Your group will all receive an annual membership included in the cost of the rental, an annual membership for each of your members of your group, up to 10. That's a $200 value in it, an annual membership to the lodge. Right there is a tremendous value. You can also have a commentator or 2 join me in the bunker, and up to 9 players playing. It's an incredible opportunity. We'd love to see it. Flooper, the Booper, says he just bought a poker top. I am on the spot, says the lodge is sick. Wish I was in Texas still. It is pretty fun. It's great to have right here in Austin, Texas. Soon to be in San Antonio as well. And the meetup game for our new club in San Antonio, July the 26th. You're not going to want to miss it, 2 p.m. Currently Rounders Card Club, soon to be Lodge Card Club. Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen will be there. Skull Mike, myself, and more will be there playing. It's going to be a lot of fun. That's Friday, the 26th of July, just around the corner. You know what else is just around the corner? The Mega Monster, $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in, August 1st through the 12th. Winner up top, guaranteed at least $250,000. That's $250,000 or more. The Mega Monster coming August 1st through the 12th. Can't wait to see you there. Finally, last message I will give you. Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with that man. That is Skull Mike's 3rd grade picture. Looking good there. Get in touch with Skull Mike on Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker, or email him directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Say, look, Skull, I'm going to be in town this date and that date. I'd love to play on the stream. Can you please get me on? That's all you need to do. Start the conversation with Skull. One thing, though. We could make you a star. That's a possibility. We'd love to see you. We've got plenty of opportunities this summer So reach out to Skull, and we'll get you on the show. $1,300 still watching, and we appreciate it as we are heads up in the summer 100K. We guaranteed $100,000 in this tournament. Prize pool hit $199,000. Very popular tournament. It was a $300 buy-in, 863 entries. Another week of poker coming to an end. Next week we'll be on our normal schedule, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. Start times all 4 days. It's all cash hold'em next week, but Saturday you're going to want to tune in. A special game within a game. Skull Mike, the creator of the knit game, has created another game. Always trying to innovate here. Because you know what the old saying is? Only the lead sled dog sees a change of scenery. Leopoldo says, I'd love to be on the show one day. We'd love to have you, Leopoldo. We would love to have you. Got to tell you, I'm still full for my lunch. My family made me prime rib today. It was pretty expensive, the prime rib at the supermarket, not going to lie, but it was downright delicious. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Players did not take the full 15 minutes. Sophia has her cards in her hand. Let's see if we can finish this out. Heads up.
So, the heads up, they still have a full 20, right?
Kimberly says in chat, sitting here trying to figure out how I'm going to spend that money when Ron comes home. Already spending the money. What you going to buy, Kimberly? Hand number 129. I'm going to throw it out all in here from Randy. Came back from break, said, let's go. Let's put it in motion. What hand number, folks? I need to hear from you. What hand number do you think we will end this stream on? We're already on hand number 130. Your guesses now in chat. You don't get anything if you win. Ron with the hooks, the jiggities, the candy canes. He's all in. We're getting a lot of guesses on what hand number we're going to end on. Ron with the Robbie calls.
Mullen.
Headed to hand number 132. Chronic guesses his hand number, 420. Why didn't I see that one coming? If it is truly hand 420, we're going to be here till 6 in the morning.
All in.
All in from Randy. Quick fold. Want to thank everyone here at the lodge, from the front counter, the cage, to the dealers, to the floor staff. Also want to thank our production crew, the best in the business. The dealers today, Liz and Sophia. Safi, the game host. But most importantly, I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. That's you and you. And most especially, you. Headed to hand number 134. The hooks and ace-4 suited. Pretty good holdings for heads up.
Mullen.
All in and a call. This could be it. Snap call by Randy. Hand number 134 for Ron's tournament life and the tournament for Randy. No clubs, so Ron looking for an ace or some running cards. So you're saying there's a chance. Looking for a 4 or an ace. Does not come. And it's over.
Good game, brother.
Hand number 134. Randy says thank you and runs out the door. Where you going, Randy? You got a trophy. Congratulations to Ron. He'll collect $27,881. Randy, the champ, will collect the trophy. $42,831. It's over, folks. Just before 11:30 p.m. Central Time. There's your final payouts. Once again, we thank you for watching. Get on out there. Play some poker, folks. Hopefully you'll choose our club to do it in. We'll be back Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central. Take care, everybody.